evening, everybody. As I'm miles away from the microphone, how is everyone? Hope everyone's well. It's Tuesday night. It's Touring Car Tuesday. Why I've got this husky voice, I don't know. It's just come on as I open the stream up. Let's clear it. But hope everyone's well. Hope you're enjoying another week of racing. And tonight is the start of a big week of racing here on the Average Sim Racers, amongst the team and myself. Starting with tonight, we've got Touring Car Tuesday, as always, leading up to the finale on Saturday night of the 8 Hours of Fuji, where we're going to go twice. Oh, what have I done that for? Along the way, we've got the Touring Car League on Friday night as well, before my first 8-hour race, which is on Friday night, and then the second one on Saturday night. It's going to be a busy old week. Lots of racing coming up for you guys to hopefully get used to and see what's going on. And yeah, could be a good one. But tonight is all about the touring cars at Summit Point. I did do a race earlier on today, and it didn't really work out because my sim died halfway through. Boom. I literally qualified on pole by pretty much a second, and then as soon as it gridded up, the game just crashed. And I couldn't get back in for the start of the race. I missed most of the first lap, so I ended up being 30, 40 seconds behind. Got it back to about 10 seconds behind the pack. So I've got some pace, it feels like, here against the early runners. Not sure about the evening runners, because they usually are a few more big boys come out to play. But I think I've got some pace. So tonight is the fixed one. So we'll see how we get on there. I haven't done a fixed race yet. One I did earlier on was the open race. So a 20-minute fixed race coming up. Hopefully Mr. Woodcock will be joining us as well. He's starting to get his pace up. He's doing the open currently, which will be coming to an end very, very soon. So hopefully he's doing well in that race. But I feel like we're going to be two quick boys in this one. Summit Point, very British kind of feeling circuit. Not the longest track, but it's perfect for touring cars, it feels like. A couple of overtaking spots as well if you're feeling brave. So that's what touring cars are about. Get your elbows out, stick them in, and go for broke. So let's further ado, I'll jump into the Discord, into the average chatters. I think Nico is possibly camping out waiting for one of us to join in. The event there starts in about 9 minutes. I'm actually going to be there early. We're going to join our session and get going from there. So here we go. Good evening, Nico.
Hello, guys.
How we doing?
Fine.
Hello.
Good stuff. Excuse me. Everyone well?
If you hear some noise, but I just have the AC Milan Champions League game.
Who they playing?
PSG.
PSG. Yeah. I think you're an AC fan, not an Inter fan.
No, I'm not. I'm fan of a smaller club.
Okay.
It's where my family has roots. So because I'm not really from near Milan.
Which team is it?
Parma.
Parma.
You know that?
I've heard of him. Yeah, I've heard of him. Serie B?
Hello. Game on.
Yeah.
Exactly. First team. We are first.
Haven't they got Claudio Ranieri as a manager? I think it was someone else.
We had it.
You did have him?
We had him. Yeah,
okay.
But long time ago.
Okay. So that's why I rang a bell. I think it was Ranieri, wasn't it? Yeah.
Ranieri now is at Cagliari.
I see. So he's not a massive team, but he's doing all right, isn't he?
He's trying to save them.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. What?
Allora. GT3 challenge. Okay.
You doing some racing tonight?
Sorry?
You doing some racing tonight?
I'd like to do some
GT3
class race. They are all at Fuji.
Cool.
But there is only the fixed. Sounds like.
Good for track position and stuff. Was that here, Chris? I hear joining as well, actually.
Yeah, it's me.
Evening.
Evening.
Hi, Chris.
Hi. Nico, which setup are we supposed to be running at the moment? Which one are you preferring?
The last one I tried was, and the one I was doing very good is the one there is in my in our folder, the team.
Pit lane speed limit is
But
Team 2 folder, and is it Nico's mod, or is it the other one?
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the
wait.
white line.
I don't have the.
The one that's in the folder is Nico's mod one, but just renamed. If I remember rightly.
It was called the Nico Fab, I think.
Yeah.
Something like
Yeah, they got renamed just to.
Oh, hang on. So which one is it? Because there's one that is being renamed Base.
Yeah, there is a base one, a bopped by Max, that is you.
Yeah,
And
which
mine
all I've
is-
done, the only thing I've done to that is
The
tweaked
leader's
a
just
couple of
done
the
116.66.
steering wheel things, like the in-car dials that can be
Sector
changed,
one is
and done
3.3
the
seconds
minus
off the
2% power adjust.
Oh, but I don't think it will keep it, because in the practice server that we have done like Sunday, I think, there weren't the possibility
On your left,
of
clear on your left.
there wasn't the possibility of doing the BOP. It's a thing that
Sector two
Kev
is
has to
1.9
set up.
seconds.
It's already in the hosted session. It's already in there for what starts tonight, so it's already been configured to have the BOP added.
Oh,
Right.
So, perfect.
Okay, so it will just ignore my minus 2 and put your...
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, so in the Tart 2 folder, there's the base, bopped by me, which has just got
Nico Fab.
the minus 2, and then there's Nico Fab,
P9.
which
Yeah,
is the
it
one,
was- I was using.
Sector 3 is 0.46.
and that's the one that you
off the
prefer
pace.
at the bottom.
Yeah.
And is
But
that the one?
It's the same as the base, I think.
It is the same as the base. Yeah.
Yeah,
It is the same with the base.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
leader has just done a 116.03.
Okay, so the bopped by Max I can use because it's just got the minus 2 and the steering wheel change on it, and
Sector
it's off
1
the
is
base. It is the base
0.30.
one.
What is it?
Off the
What is
pace.
it? I don't understand. What do you mean with minus 2% of steering wheel?
So it's the base setup,
Yeah.
and all I've done is done the power adjust at the top
Yeah.
and the right, and on the chassis you've got the in-car dials, and so I just tweaked the ABS and the throttle shape. That's all I did.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Sector
Right,
2
so
is
thank you,
0.8
thank you.
off
Stuff
the
you can do
pace.
off the steering wheel.
Okay. Thank you. I was understanding that there was a setup mod that was called
Clear on the left.
steering wheel, and I wasn't understanding.
No, we're there. It's fine. And you want to run the FIA one, don't you? The FIA gear stack.
Yeah. For me, it's really better. I think also for Cap it's like that.
Well, I'm not racing you boys directly on so it's up to you guys what you think.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it was just to say that.
I had this. I had the same times. To be quite honest, with FIA in the shorts.
With
Yeah.
it felt more stable.
It did feel a little bit more stable.
Behind
If that's comparing apples to apples.
123.
Yeah, the notes on the car actually are different to what's
Yeah.
in the manual. The notes on the thing say high downforce tracks with top speed under 250, FIA medium up to 270, and then the Daytona is the highest top speed, only used at low downforce.
Yeah, you used
So-
Daytona in Le Mans. for
Yeah.
example.
Yeah.
The big.
So what do we think? What do we think we're hitting top speed?
To more than 260, I tried.
Right. Okay.
You're not bouncing off the revs though at all.
Not that much.
No,
Not that much.
no.
More than 260.
The big thing about it is because of the slow last corner, so it doesn't really get to the top speed like you would see at other corners because you haven't got that momentum built from the other corners. So
Does the short
1.8
get you up to
seconds off the
speed
pace.
quicker?
do you know what?
Theoretically, yes, but
Yeah,
for me, it wasn't working.
I didn't see a big gain of it. No, I didn't see it a big. The only difference I really saw between the FIA and the short was between turns 2 and 3, where you hit 5th gear before you get that fast left-hander, before you come down the hill. Whereas on a short, in the short it went to 5th, in the FIA it got to 4th.
3.5 off the pace.
So that was the only difference I've really ever noticed of it.
For Nagi,
Yeah, okay.
115.90.
Leave it where it is. Another question. Track temps.
So
We've seen.
So they're starting at around 19 degrees, 18.5 degrees for the start of the race, running up to a high of about 23, 24, and then cooling down to about 20
You're now.
for the race end. So not cooking.
Sector 3 is 0.
No, because at the moment, in my I just running a test server, and for whatever reason, my track temp at the moment is 56 degrees.
Depends on the time of year that you've got set.
Yeah, it's in May, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah. But I was sliding a lot and unable to do anything. Yeah, 56 degrees kind of explains it.
Sim date is confirmed the 11th of November.
So
11th of November.
So all the ones I've set up, Nico, that you've been in there as well, have actually been pretty accurate. I think my prediction was pretty good by using real world forecasts.
Yeah.
So we reckon it's going to be the 11th of.
Sim date is 11th of November, yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
And yeah, temp set to as low as possible if you set up your own test.
But Chris,
9 in the morning, isn't it?
8 in the morning.
8 in the morning. But the server is starting.
Yeah, it starts now. Actually.
Yeah, I was going to say your server will start now.
Yeah.
Obviously, when I came on earlier, it wasn't.
P4, that's your fastest lap. That puts you 0.9
Hosted
off the
races.
pace. All three sectors are 0.30 off the pace. That was a 116.76.
Why did you choose the?
Just here it is. Yeah, the POP.
Yeah, good thing about some of the sessions is you can literally just click on the scheduled one of the main Fuji and it says create hosted session from these settings. That's all I did.
Oh, okay.
Where's that?
So when you click on, say, the schedule on the Fuji official sessions, it will show you like an overview of those sessions, and you can click on where it says drive now, and it will bring up 3 options.
So is that under the officials, or is that?
Yeah. So when you're in the official like track events that are coming up, if you click on say Fuji 8000 and go to schedule, it'll only show you one event, but it will show
Drive now and create a hosted session.
Correct. Yeah. So if you click on that, you can always create a hosted session from that.
Slap in the session.
Wow.
You're currently 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sector 3
That started this morning.
was at 116.36.
Yep.
Because I looked yesterday when I came on and I couldn't find anything.
No.
I do wish
Today.
I did start them a little bit earlier.
Okay, Kev, you need to watch the track limits.
So. Select car. Ferrari. I was watching the streaming of Basic Holiday. And,
Me too.
and I saw that everyone top split was using
The McLaren. I jumped into a practice session this morning, one of the official ones, and there was a few McLarens in there doing 138. So I'm thinking, how? That car's never been that good.
I think it will be popped because
Yeah.
Saying, wasn't he?
Yeah. They got it till tomorrow.
It is to be bombed, yeah. Is the password capital?
Yes.
I just hope that they will do it because otherwise
And everyone will jump to the Audi because that's not been bopped yet or been used by anyone.
yeah, and they will bop that too. So
Nope. They can only bop it up until tomorrow. So evening, whoever that is. It's Mr. Tom Woodcock.
hi Tom.
How was your race?
Right, Tom.
What was that, Kev?
How was your race?
Oh, well, I started first and then was third by the first turn, but I can't start this car. But yeah, I came third, had a battle with JP the whole time. It was amazing. It was really good.
Get to the 15s.
Are you on?
Summit point.
Okay.
Oh, Summit Point, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't fast at all, but it was
That's
fun.
the new fastest for Nagi, 115.57.
Who's there?
It's me.
Mr. Nickerson.
Hello, hello, hello.
Has everybody realised it's Black Friday and there's cheap renewals?
Yeah. I said out to my missus, I went, there you go, Christmas present.
You're now 0.9 off the pace.
I just have a simple question. If my oh my god,
Your membership?
membership, thank you, expires on May 2024.
You can stack them up. If you buy now, it'll stack up and start when it finishes.
Okay. It won't start now.
No.
0.38 off the pace.
So mine, Kev, what do you reckon? Mine finishes like May 25.
It'll stack on top of that as well. So it'll just add on more time.
Still, do you think?
Depends if you're going to commit that long, then yeah.
But
You may as well do it next year's Black Friday.
Let's say you got next year's, yeah.
Exactly. You can do it next year.
Or they might put the prices. If they put the prices up,
That's the thing, isn't it? That's how much of a gamble do you want to take, how much you don't want to take.
2.8.
I've never done it personally.
It's just done a 16.43.
If anyone watches, I've never stacked them up personally.
alright.
I buy them in a 2-year block. I'm due to renew this year actually.
So if it's renewing then, and at this point for you,
For me, definitely mine runs out in January, so I always renew around December.
you definitely need to do it.
That
Yeah, I
puts
got
you
mine last Black Friday,
0.9
so
off the
I'll
pace.
probably get
Sectors
2 this
2 and
time.
3 are
Mine renews every
0.28
month.
off the pace.
You go to uni though, Tom, so you're not going to use it as much next year, are you?
Pace. You've just done
Yeah,
a
that's
16.4.
Yeah.
Your dad uses it, doesn't he? Your dad uses it, doesn't he? Frankie?
Hey, Frankie.
Sector 1 is 0.31 off the pace.
I'm third fastest in this practice session, Tom.
Nice.
Yeah, Mr. Silliard Nagy.
Yes. Oh my god, he's fast. Jesus. How do you go that fast?
Who?
Oh wow.
Don't you get friends?
Tell you what, it's quite interesting when you suddenly turn in on a cooler track and the car, guess what? Turns in.
Turns.
Doesn't leave a kind of line of melting rubber behind it.
Car to your right, still there. Hold on. Clear on the right side.
You're currently
I reckon all my
0.8
test
off the
sessions I've
pace.
done so
Last
far have been
time
like
was
50 odd degrees.
16.42.
It's normally Tom's specialist, that is.
Yep.
You've used half your fuel.
That was track temps, don't know. Never what I need to be.
We're just ready for when they put Grand Prix.
Correct.
We're
Yeah.
ahead of the curve.
Yeah.
The solar GP.
I mean, it doesn't slow me down too much.
Yep. Okay. Oh, Mr. Breakwalker.
I think my goal for today is 2.5k and 3 good safety rating.
I need to make mine after that fucking disconnect this earlier on today.
God, yeah.
Sector
Well,
2.
So annoyed. Oh, I dropped to 2-2.
Right.
It was 113 I lost.
A lot.
Your internet
In one.
did you?
The sim crashed on me.
No.
I got on pole by over a second in the TCR race.
Count. You've
Just clicked grid up and it went boom, off it went. And I would have smashed that field. I would have so far ahead of him.
Yeah. I mean, I had a 10-second gap to the 2 guys in front of me. I was so slow because I was fighting.
Well, I've been doing the accounts all day, so I've had a terrible day.
I
P3.
was given some interesting news today from work.
Good news or bad news? That doesn't sound like good news.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
The division I work for is closing down. That's
Oh, shit.
bad news. The good news is I still got a job.
What, are they relocating you? Or retasking you?
Just pretty much retasking, going back under the main umbrella.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 2.
At least that's something. That's a positive thing.
Yeah.
The guy ahead has just posted a 116.30.
Jesus, beaten you, Kev.
Sorry?
Jesus has beaten you.
Jesus has beaten me. Christ's sake.
Yeah.
I'm being hounded by some hustler.
I'm now cross.
Did you just say from some hustler?
Sector 3 is 0.45.
I'm being hassled
off
by
the
some
base.
hustler at Fuji. He knows who he is.
Nico pushes you along.
He pretty much, yeah. But Flash Gordon, isn't he?
Pump draft.
Sector
In the
1
first
is
session, I had to go in the
0.34
old
off the
Ferrari
base.
Sebring. I just can't drive that car anymore. It's too much power.
Not used to these meaty cars, are you?
No, I don't know how the hell you guys do it. I've crashed every single turn. It's twice as much horsepower as I need.
Did you buy the GT3?
No, I was just test driving the old one. I'll probably buy the new one at some point. Well, I will do. I didn't want to get around to it. I'd like to do another endurance race at some point.
Daytona in January. That's the next one.
24.
That's 24, yeah, that's the next big one.
Right. God.
That's the Indy one, isn't it? On the oval.
It's the road, it's the IMSA one, so on the road course.
Watch these track limits.
I've been trying to buy a round wheel this week, but
P5.
no one has the mountain for my bloody base.
What base you got again?
Simhub.
No UK stockists, or just did you always out of stock?
Everybody in the UK is out of stock. Demon said that they've had some supply issues,
Second off in Sector 1.
but they should have them by the end of the month.
It's a long lead time.
Yeah. Nico, do you want to go past me on the right hand side?
You hustling him.
Yeah. I don't know
I'm
what he's
just
doing.
waiting.
What, for me to crash?
No, I'm watching and
Analysing.
2 is
to, yeah, and then
0.28
to
off the pace.
I'm not really driving my normal line because I'm watching you.
drive normal. I won't crash into you.
Famous last words.
Oh my god. I just saw you on the air. Did you hit the curb?
I did actually, yeah.
Yeah, I
6,
saw you
you're
flying.
second off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.39
It's a really abrupt curve
off the
if you
pace.
catch it.
That last lap was
Yeah, you break the car.
17.22.
You think I've broken the car?
They say you got wheel damage.
Have I got damage?
Sector
know.
1 is
Doesn't feel like
0.30
it.
off the pace.
The Ferrari does take a good beating actually on those curves. You can get away with a fair chunk.
Oh, watch turn 2.
You really catch me up on this corner.
Yeah, because I have more entry pace because you are not cutting in turn 3. You're not cutting the curb on the inside.
You'll straddle the bollard.
Pollard.
Wait, I'll pass you and I show you.
But don't pass me too soon because you'll be too far ahead. I won't know.
No. I will do it like slowly.
That puts you 0.9 off the pace. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 3.
Thank you.
The car ahead has
Wow,
just
look
done a
at standings.
116.31.
Eh?
I want to have a look at the standings.
Yeah, I've just seen it. I don't care. Remember, it's a race, Tom, not a sprint.
Yeah, I guess. Well, technically this one is a sprint.
Okay, Kev.
Not qualified sprint.
5 minutes.
No, it's true. No good at qualifying anyway.
So what gear are you doing this corner in?
The last one.
Well, not the last one. It'll be turn 2, won't it?
This turn here. I go down in first.
Do you?
Yeah. This one, yeah. Then
Sector 2's 2/10 off
here,
the pace.
watch. You brake in the middle here and you cut like this. You can
Not
cut
every
it even
time,
more.
I don't. I don't think I do every time.
No,
Can I hit the bollard?
Then you
Yeah, Tom.
P2, that's your best lap in this session. You're currently 0.42
Okay.
off the pace.
I'll be quiet.
You're 2 sectors 1 and 2. Sector 3 times okay. You've
Told you there's a 15 on a fixed
0.0.
in this.
You brake at the 100 meters.
You brake where?
At the 100 meters, and you cut the inside corner of the chicane. You really cut the curb.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 1.
Then for these two corners here, there are no like braking points because you can't see them. But you don't have to brake that much. You just have to lift the.
Yeah, I just feather the throttle through that lot.
Yeah. You brake a bit, just a bit. So turn 1, you brake like in the middle
Sector 2 is
between
0.6
the
off the
150
pace.
and 100, like at 120 meters, you just brake. And
Yeah,
I
I
go
brake.
down
Yeah, I
the first gear. And I cut really a lot the curb on the inside. Like this. Even more.
You're now 0.7 off the
Okay,
lead's
yeah,
pace.
I think I went to first then, and that helped. I've been braking where the 150 goes out of my peripheral, which may be the same as we've talked about before with VR.
Game disconnected. Bye.
Yeah, we clearly have different fobs.
Yeah.
That one down a touch.
Braking going down in before the complex section up the hill.
Sorry?
Oh yeah, we are braking about the same place there. You say 100, don't you?
Here?
Yeah, at the bottom
Yeah,
of that corner.
100. Yeah.
So I've been braking when the
Hello.
red,
Game on.
you know, the red wall.
No, I don't know.
Betting is open.
There's a red. The crash barrier is painted red on the edge.
Okay.
So it's just before the 100. Oh, that was too fast up into here.
Betting's open, Tom. If you want to bet on this one.
Oh yes, I will.
I can actually bet on myself now. Actually, I'm going to go for.
Catch my toe.
How many people have we got?
Oh shit, that's on board.
God. Right.
How do we do that? Hang on.
I will try to do a push lap. Let's see.
Bet. Restart bet. Here we go. There we go. Right, now it's open properly.
I've got confidence in you, not that much because of how fast these guys are. I don't know.
Oh.
True
Two or
temperature's
three.
decreasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
Ouch.
You just crashed.
Yeah, I did.
You've got a lot of confidence there.
I'm confident. I'm confident. If I'm doing 15s, I should be confident.
Yeah.
Can I bet? Can I still bet? Kev?
You can, yeah. I haven't stopped it yet. So.
Okay. Curious.
I'm only car number 10 though.
Yeah, I mean, I'm car number.
You're a high car number than me, aren't you?
car number 8.
What do I have to write?
In the chat, ! bet, followed by which option you want to bet on. Just like Tom's done it, basically. And then,
What I've done.
and whatever nuggets you've got to bet on.
Option
Good luck,
first,
Wally. Good
second,
luck,
fourth.
back.
Yeah, quality starters. Yep, good luck, Tom. Good luck.
Punto esclamativo, bet.
I don't know how many nuggets you got though. So.
I don't have. I don't know how many I have.
Exclamation mark nuggets.
Okay.
Yeah, Milky. I'm doing the 15s, fixed and open, so pretty good. about the pace.
Okay, it works. So,
Watch your speed.
but
It takes it is clear. Don't cross the line. Okay, Kev, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Fuck off.
okay, did it.
Some heat in the tyres.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, I've done some practice on it already. Milky, so where you normally, in the old friction build, you could just run it in every wide and get away with the sand traps. I found that out earlier on today. I was like, oh, you can't do that anymore, just because of that grip.
Wasn't me.
No, it wasn't you. I was on for a good time then.
Oh, Brandon just joined.
Yeah,
What
why are you
time
asking
were
me why I
you
wasn't told to join it?
Hey, Banda.
How's it going, gents?
Evening, Brendan.
Evening? Or, yeah, evening.
Orna?
So, I've done a 41.7 already.
It's a good time.
Yeah, that's full tank.
Bank lap.
P4, your lap time was 1:16.92.
Is second gear or first gear better out of the last turn?
The fastest lap
second
for
gear.
Nagi, 1:15.62. The guy behind has just done a 1:16.92.
Might as well slow the braking from the pits. Brake so early.
Sixth place, you're now 1.1 seconds off the pace.
7th. Well, that's there. Okay.
I didn't do it very well.
I didn't get hooked up in the middle part of the second lap. I was on a decent run, but I just couldn't quite hook it up.
Yeah, my first lap was pretty decent, and then second lap I just slid in first turn and was down 0.6 by second turn, so I gave up. With no going back from that.
Chris, good lap.
Yeah, that was alright, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a good lap.
What lap did you do, Chris?
30.5.
4.5.
Nice.
I think the track being 30 degrees cooler definitely makes a difference.
Yeah,
Only, isn't it?
don't melt your tires in your out lap.
So have you all been practicing on really hot temperatures, or has it just been Chris?
It's possibly just be Chris.
Oh, okay. I'm going to say, if you all had, I mean, your
I'll
setup.
be smashing it.
Yeah.
Yes. 40.1, here comes the 39.
Yeah, Mr. Walters is racing. He did a few races. What's his face earlier on? Tom. So should be just
Be an interesting race. I think we'll move up a bit, but I was faster than Craig in the open race.
yeah.
But he's
This case is just running at the same pace. It's pretty close between everyone. It's not exactly a big spread. I was unmuted. Yeah, it's quite a close spread between everyone.
How did you qualify, Kev?
I'm 9th. Tom is 10th. Oh.
I'm betting for 1-2 for you two.
I want to.
Yeah,
Not with Mr. Nagy in there.
no, God, no.
Kevin P1.
He'll win by 6 seconds.
Yeah, Mr. Zilliard Nagy driving for fun.
He could drive backwards and beat us by 6 seconds.
Hope not.
Like 4 turns faster than I am on an open setup in 6th. That's just wrong. Shouldn't be allowed.
Yeah. No team orders, Milky.
That's-
Definitely no team orders.
P9.
Save up for Friday.
It's time to join the grid.
Here we go. Oh, I can hear me. Somebody's
That is Frankie. More than likely. Right then. Grid up.
I need to get a positive iRacing. I want to get 2.5. I'm not minus 10 at the moment.
You've got this.
You're on plus 11.
I don't know how accurate that is, to be honest.
Yeah, boy.
Mine says 43 on my dash, which I know is never right. So
Anyway. Mine's usually accurate within 1, plus or minus 1.
Chris Fisher, he's normally pretty quick as well.
He wasn't very quick in the last race. I think he was 4th by like 8 seconds. No, 5th, sorry, not 4th.
He's on the inside.
Minutes. You'll need to get on with this. The track temp is 26. The air temp is 26 Celsius. Okay, Kev. Stay calm. Focus. Go, go, go.
That was a good start. Much better than last time. Your car's very shiny from back here. I can see what you've done with these.
Left.
Yeah.
Still there.
When the sun catches it right.
Hold your,
Honda's got to be early on the brakes.
hold your line. Still there. Hold your line.
Oh,
They're still there.
what's he doing?
Still there.
Oh my
Hang
God,
on, you're in
what's
the
going
middle.
on?
On the
He
right
just turned into me, didn't he?
line.
Sorry, didn't mean-
No, not you. It was the guy next to me.
I didn't hear you though.
Ah, there's a tap on the rear end. What did that yellow car do, anyway?
No. Focusing on not killing you.
I mean, unless it's net-coded.
You are kind of overdue me hitting you going to turn. I haven't done that in ages.
Check your left. Still there. Still there. Stay with them. They're still there. Left side clear. Left side. Still there. You're clear left. Car right. Still there. Hold your line. Clear to your right.
Shouldn't have backed out there. I thought you were going to turn yourself across the front, so I backed out.
Oh, just did it.
Right side. Clear right.
Just a little bit of a slide down that corner.
That was a bit of a late block. That was bad.
8th place.
Right side clear.
Fucking hell, Tom.
I was sorry. I was more defending to right behind, not trying to dive bomb you. Oi.
Only a little tap, 0 X's.
Oh, what was that?
So much late on the brakes there, and it's Honda.
The leader's just done it, 116.12.
Car to your left, still there, hold on.
Don't squeeze me, Chris. Don't squeeze me.
There, hold your line.
Don't squeeze me, you bastard.
Still there, hold your line. Still there,
Oh,
hold your line. Clear left.
fucking hell. Didn't give me room on.
Left, hold your line. They're still there. Hold it. Still there, hold on. Clear on the left side.
Getting past everybody here. Jesus. Oh, actually, it's Jesus.
Right, still there, hold your line. Still there, stay with them. Still there, still there, still there. Hold it. Clear on your right.
This track is too small.
Watch your right. Still there, hold your line. Clear right.
Stay between the lines, please, Kev.
Chris. Sorry, not.
I've lost 3 places in like 2 turns.
How?
Being slow, not in the right place.
No.
I was watching you go too wide through the left-hander and
That's a new fastest lap for Nagi,
Yeah.
115.78.
Left side, still there, stay with them. Hold your line. Still there, still there. Clear to your left.
Got him this time.
Come on, Kev. Nicely done.
Hit the guy behind him. Right, stretch my legs now.
go on, run for it.
Yeah.
What are you? Oh my god. That's a 4X.
What, for you?
Yeah, guy in front just stopped. And I've been stuck.
Oh dear.
Oh god. Sorry.
Next safety car. Ninja.
Nico, you said first gear to turn 1, didn't you?
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace.
You were watching me, Frankie.
Yeah, I'm having a cigarette, so thought I'd watch you.
Fastest lap for Nagi, 115.53.
That's 13X now.
13?
Yeah.
Alright, Kev.
So 5th lap?
Fucker in the mirror. Your line.
Yeah.
Nail those exits.
Definitely a race.
P7. Good lap. That's your
Yeah.
quickest so far.
I got one 4X when a guy spun me, and then I hit somebody when I was trying to control the spin. Another 4X.
Shit. Don't hit the sand.
Wonders about track limits. Keep it between the lines. Alright, Kev. The next car is Walters.
This doesn't feel that different to the open setup, to be honest.
No, it's not too bad. Are you running away now? I
Fastest lap
can't
for
see.
Hellman.
I've got a second to the guy behind me.
Oh, nice.
Crept up a little bit on Craig.
Good.
I thought Craig just gone off. Jesus.
Wait, it's two Jesuses. There's one.
It might be.
Behind me.
Yeah, there's two Jesus.
Damn.
Two Jesus don't make it right. Holy shit. Just can't turn that one right.
Okay, Kev, you're halfway home. Your fuel is fine.
Halfway through.
I can't just stay at Darlington.
The
I'll
gap
get it
behind
back.
is now 8. That lap
slow
was
there.
a 116.78.
You're not slow here. He's just in the wrong place, I think.
I'm not sure.
What position are you running in?
13.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
I mean, I've caught up to the pack that's behind you.
Pulled away from them. They're 2.5 back on me now.
Yeah. You're just about
There's a funny 1-3.
enough not to be able to get past.
Turn 1 is your overtaking corner.
Yeah.
In
16.
Fuji,
You're 2 tenths off the pace in sector 3.
in Fuji, I don't know where you can overtake, honestly.
Ollie was saying the turn 1, wasn't he?
It's difficult even in turn 1.
Turn 1 on the switchback.
Yeah, turn 1, switch back.
Got one guy.
Sector 1 is 0.37 off the
I
pace.
thought I gave you enough room to come around
Really?
then.
I got past 2 people there and then one spun me.
Jesus gone off.
You're clear right.
Freebie! Thank you for Jesus for resurrecting that place.
Okay, Kev, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left. Sector 2 is 2 tenths off the pace.
You that corner in back there.
Which one? The big left-hander.
I'll tell you in a minute when we get back around to it. Coming off, what's it called? Radius 110 or whatever it's called.
130R.
Okay.
Keep it in third and keep it tight.
But
I
next
change
one-
into
next one,
B6.
when you come down, you come off that and
Sector
then
3
you come
is
down to the left-hander.
0.48 off the pace.
oh the like a 90-degree turn
Yeah.
in first gear.
First gear.
First gear.
Yep.
You guys love your first gear.
I stay really tight on the corner.
The gap behind is
First
now
gear
1.2.
and then you end up
Sector 1 is
into
0.29
fifth, I
off the pace.
You don't go around it in second.
No, first gear.
You can do it in second, but you get a much better drive out with first.
Were they closed?
Sector 2 is 0.35 off the pace.
Well, my fastest lap so far is a 41.3.
It's about as good as I was doing until this morning.
Oh, what are you doing now? 40s?
Well, since I did my 40.5, I've not improved at all, so...
That's half fuel. You've used half your fuel.
I think Nick stopped shy looking down.
Sorry?
Sorry?
The actor Walters ahead is now 2.0
Probably
seconds.
hot when I bought, so it should be hot by now.
What am I doing, Chris?
I said, you stopped watching me and I started going slower
No,
again.
you'd have to turn it on.
If you want, I can stay behind.
No, I'm joking.
No, just unboxing now.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace.
One thing I've got to say, Hilton. You've really got to map a mute button on your key on your wheel. Got deaf in there.
Sounds like he was in trouble.
Who?
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Ah, he's always in trouble with his missus.
Was 116.92.
I've only ever heard her shout.
That's also normal.
Kind of watches The Big Bang Theory.
That'll be the perfect program. Just a South African version.
Whereabouts in South Africa are you?
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
In Port Elizabeth on the Eastern Cape, so along the coast.
Okay. I don't know exactly where that is. On the eastern side.
Yeah, so the Eastern Cape, so it's along the coast.
Near Durban?
Further down, between Durban and Cape Town along the coast.
Okay.
Yeah, so you got Cape Town on, if you're looking at the map on the left, and then PE in the middle, Port Elizabeth, and then Durban on the right.
In South Africa, I just know Johannesburg.
And my dad was born in Mombasa.
One more lap to go.
Whereabouts is that?
Sector 3 is 0.27
I
off
think
the
it's
pace.
actually Kenya, but it's up that east side somewhere. But I think above South Africa, would be more Kenya.
So more Central Africa type of. Yeah, I think Kenya's more Africa side.
P6.
Johannesburg is inland to where we are
Yeah.
in terms of positioning on the map. About 700 miles, give or take. 600, so it's mile 1.6, so yeah, it's about 700 miles
Nice.
from
I've
where
been
we
to-
are.
But I've never been to South Africa.
It's not as bad as people make it out to be.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
There are no wild animals walking in the streets. Well, the wildest animal you'll find is a cow.
Fastest lap for Hellman. 115.
They are more, but they're not the same.
Yeah, I'm talking about wild
You were
animals
coming,
with 4
Kev.
legs.
Coming.
2 legs, Brandon.
You bet your bottom dollar I was, Craigie. I was coming for you.
And there's the
I'm not
finish.
talking
Good
about
result, mate. Well done.
because those are domestic pets.
I still got 4 legs though.
Oh well. Some are bearded, some aren't.
If I'd have qualified better, that would have been a good race. That would have been.
No, I've never met a bearded dragon with 2 legs.
I'm gonna have to pull my socks up.
Apparently, you keep referring to them.
Oh, talking about you? Yes, yeah, no, you're one of them. You're just an exception.
Sure.
You do know being in the chat in Discord is not the same as practicing on the track. You do understand that, right?
Wait, did anyone mention there was going to be a practice up?
Pay attention to Discord.
Does nobody ever read the tags or the pings or?
I ping me in the chat and you still ask me. I cannot ask him where he is, but he doesn't read above.
Watch your speed. 5, 4,
Look out for the
3,
pit speed limit.
2,
Pit lane speed limit
1.
is 72
Watch
kilometers
the
per
speed.
hour.
I send that enough pings in race week.
5,
3,
4,
2, 1.
2,
Box now.
1.
Come on, it's not your
Stop.
first rodeo, Brandon. You should know by now.
I posted yesterday there was going to be a practice on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. People want to use it.
Oh shit.
And then one this morning, and one about 2:30 today when the session was built.
Listen, Kev, I'm quite used to this, right?
I know you are.
You will put something on Discord. The same as I'll put it
I'm
on
used to it as well.
And Brandon will be like, huh? There's what? When? What time?
What I will say, there will be a dragon on the car for Saturday. Oh dear. Right, where did I finish? I don't even know where I finished. It's P6. So what option was P6?
That was me again. Defense.
Did they win? I think so.
I don't know, I'm just going to check it. P6 was option 2.
No.
Did you catch that one, Brandon?
So that's that one. Let's have a look. Betting winner 2. Mr. Woodcock.
On a roll.
Have you lost a bet, have you, since last week?
No, I haven't.
So I must say, this race setup that we kind of finalised
Game
on,
disconnected.
Kev.
Bye.
The one that Paul and Nico put together, pretty much.
I mean, 15 laps, and I'm only using 8% of my tyre in the front.
It does last. I seem to use a lot of the time, but I think that's just me. But I do get it through the whole stint. But yeah, Nico was, 30% you had left, Nico, last week?
40, yeah.
Yeah, something like that, yeah. So it's a good setup. And it keeps the pace up through the whole stint as well. So there's no like cliff where it falls off, it just stays at a good pace.
Yeah. I mean, if I'm having a look at my laps, I mean, like out lap 43 and then 42, 42, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41, 41. So, yeah.
Are we doing the next one then, Kev?
Absolutely, it's the open one next, mate.
Okay.
Got 48 back there.
Are you guys doing touring cars at Donington?
Donington's finished.
The Donington finish. Oh.
Summit Point Raceway now.
Oh, crikey Moses.
105 championship points, that'll do nicely.
That
I lost a lot of everything for that one.
What did you lose? You lost 47.
How much they shooting do I lose?
You joining this session now, Kev?
I'm going to do another couple of touring car races, and I probably won't get a chance to join in the session, but I might do. Depends what time. 11:30 finishes. Unlikely. Might do. Never say never.
I can guarantee you now, Kevin, tomorrow when I see Brandon, he's going to ask me, so it's you, me, Kevin, and Paul
on the Saturday afternoon one, yeah.
Yeah.
You're racing in 4?
Yes, 4 p.m. Well, 4 GMT, yeah.
If 4 people?
Yes. Only because Hilton decided to change his mind, he wasn't racing and decided to come back in and race. So it's like, wow.
2 hours each.
It's not too bad. It's fair as well, so it's a good balance. And the fuel's about an hour as well, give or take. So
I think even more, a bit more.
It's about an hour and 5, isn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your last few races, Tom, because you've actually smashed it, haven't you? The last few ones.
Yeah. I think I've had 5 podiums in a row until that one. Maybe 6.
You won Donington, then Mazda's, second in the IMSA Pilot, third in the Fixed, second in the Donington TCR Open. Yeah. 3 podiums? 5 podiums. 6 podiums, sorry, 6.
You finished second last night, no, on Sunday. In the IMSA Pilot Challenge.
Tom did, yeah.
Oh yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah, good job.
Yeah.
I watched the first half an hour.
That's probably the first longest race you've done for ages as well, isn't it? In one stint, yeah.
I've done anything longer than half an hour for a long time. I drove like an arsehole, really. It wasn't good. No, I did a couple of GT4s. Oh, Roger Morton's in this one.
This race finished before after sunset on.
when I simulated it, I'm going to do it Sunday, just about. It gets pretty orange in the sky, and you can see your headlights on the track.
But it's not dark.
It's not black dark, no.
Yeah, well, that's what our test with him, Monza, said, but it wasn't like that at the end.
No, but
you tested it, didn't you, Nico?
sorry,
You tested Monza.
I didn't.
just winged it.
I thought you
Just
said
winged it.
Love it.
Tested it at 6:30, but the race was finishing 7.
Yeah. Oh dear, brilliant. Well done.
it's very dark between 6:30 and 7:30. That's all I can
Yeah.
say.
Yeah.
The only grey area I don't know about the session is it says its sim time starts at 8 a.m. Whether that's when practice starts is that's what I think it is. So there might be a little bit of darkness, but it's not going to be pitch black.
That's all right, I'm practiced now. I did Monza in the pitch black.
Yeah, you're sad. Fuji's got less lights, I think. I know more lights, so Monza's pretty dark.
Yeah, Monza it is.
It's not lit at all, is it?
No.
Only lights at the pits.
I couldn't see anything.
Just do what Hilton does to turn the gamma up.
Yeah.
You did that on your screen, didn't you? Actually on your physical display, didn't you, as well?
No, just in-game settings.
Just in-game one.
I just made the brightness like on +5 or something like that, and the gamma turned up.
That's
until I
cheating.
could see. No, it's not. I can help. I'm not blind.
Road Atlanta at night was like the day. Lot of lights there.
Well, I think it was Road Atlanta. I couldn't see where I was going, so I had to do it. That's, I think, where I did do it. If I'm not mistaken. I know I meant just like to keep it. So.
Number 2. Who's in the session, Tom, did you say? Anyone big? Anyone interesting?
Roger Morton.
Right, all right. Yeah, that's him.
Oh, Craig's here too.
Big Craig liking this combo.
Yeah. He's just asked me for a setup.
He's asking you for a setup. Don't give him my setup.
I kind of have to.
No, you don't. I paid for that, you bastard.
I didn't. Yeah, I'll
Sure,
send one.
You give him Gareth 61, we have to give him my one. Jeez. You can have it.
So,
we want
bad is the twin quads around Summit Point?
Oh, what, sorry?
How bad is the twin quads around Summit Point?
They're amazing.
Amazing, bad or amazing?
I really enjoy them.
Come on.
Yeah, but you enjoy the twin quads around anyway.
Most places, not all of them. If it's Watkins Glen, I'm not.
What's wrong with Watkins Glen?
Fuck me. Watch last Friday's stream back.
That's a new fastest.
It was just, I just had an absolute nightmare, and through no one else's fault but my own.
I like Watkins Glen.
I did until last week, and I hated it. I just went, no, that's it. That's it. I never wanted to quit a race more last week, but I didn't. I did not enjoy it. Oh man, I just made so many mistakes, and it was just not worth it. That one there. Tom, you should just send him the baseline setup. We'll just save it as a rename.
Oh no!
You say you got you in the Honda?
Yeah, I just changed to a Honda.
Okay.
I don't think he'd realise that.
Nico, go down the right.
No, mate.
Milky's idea that was.
I'm on a quali setup. That's why.
That's why you can't get rid of him.
Screen over. Oh, I can. the other way. Who we got? Carl Hardy, Roger Morton, Neil Kennedy. Some track called Tom Woodcock.
New fastest lap for
yeah.
118.51.
Okay, so let's see how bad this Elantra is around Summit Point.
What I do is practice on the qualifying setup. I've not actually done that properly yet.
And have a setup for this thing. This is going to be interesting.
Like on Sunday or yesterday, I don't remember. I did a 39.2.
39.2.
setup.
Yeah. I haven't really done a qualifying. I don't think I'm going to be qualifying the car, so I'm going to leave that to Billy to do qualifying on Friday, and I'll do the race start.
He's fast.
Yeah, but I've got to do the race. I've got to do the race start because it's late in the UK. That one. So.
Oh, that didn't feel good.
He's
My wheel
crazy.
just clicked. And now it feels loose.
Yeah, Billy just feels the car. I don't know how he does it. It just does.
Watch your speed.
I still don't understand how we did a 38.
If it takes it is clear, push now.
I think I've got a 38 of me on a quad setup. I think I could do that. Just hooking it all up. Because the setup feels really fast on quad trim. You've got practice of it. I think you could do it as well, to be honest, Nico. I think you could.
Maybe, I don't know. I'm trying, I'm trying now.
Your chicken?
Are you braking for that corner, Nico?
Which one? The last we did?
You've been through, yeah.
Before the 50.
Just before the 50?
Yeah.
Please tell me my wheel just didn't break.
They say you got wheel damage.
No, my actual physical wheel.
They say he's got wheel damage.
Yeah, permanent wheel damage.
What did he do?
It kind of got stuck and then flicked itself the other way.
P7.
Which it shouldn't have done, and it's feeling kind of wonky at the moment.
That's sounding obvious. You didn't hit a curb, did you? And it's actually knocked your steering offset.
No. I was standing in the pits, pulling away out of some point.
Are you doing touring cars?
Yeah.
You're mad.
I haven't.
Are you in our session?
No.
No.
I'm in a practice server. I'm testing the car.
So we at the moment. Oh my god, people.
Mad enough to enter the race.
Right side, clear in the right. Go, go, go.
116's fast pace. 117's is pretty normal pace. 115 if you're bordering on the alien pace.
It's good.
That's every lap.
He's in 15.
Okay, Kev. Half your
That's every lap in the 15s.
Yeah.
I'm not on every lap in the 15, thankfully. I'd definitely say I can't do that. Everyone was dicking around in the slow section around then.
P4. That lap time was 117.5.
Bodoing?
Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap.
Good hailing.
The leader has just done a 132.8.
You bet you, Craig.
Any setup changes or anything yet?
Mr. Paul.
No setup staying
Yeah,
where it is.
better just practice this time.
What's the... I think I've got to do
Sector
an
1 is
update
quick.
on the-
We are
on the
running out of
Ferraris,
fuel.
There's a damage update. They're making it more stronger, apparently. This is the worst English I could have said.
It's not a big
It's more robust.
Yeah.
Oh, snappity crackety pop.
Okay, Kev. We're running on fumes, mate. Pit this lap. In this lap.
It's an inches worse than driving the rear wheel drive.
1 litre remaining.
There's a couple of laps to get you good temperature in these tyres as well on this track. It's such a short one.
Yes. Yes, but I found that this is how
P3, good lap. That's your best in the session. That was 116.68.
I did a 41.3.
The leader has just done a 119.23. The guy behind has just done a 119.01.
Yeah, it's just that the meds have not kicked in, so...
These are the meds.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Meds, yeah.
He's on the good stuff, boys.
Ah.
There's 4 temps.
What's that?
There's 4 temps. Sorry,
Oh.
that was not funny. Never mind.
4 ounces, you mean?
I meant, never mind.
I know what you mean. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Oh,
How you doing, Brandon?
Thank you.
Watch your speed. 2,
Right here.
1, go.
Take care, there's a car approaching.
What, there was an update.
it's only a little one.
29 minutes.
98 megas, isn't it?
Again, if you read Discord, you would have known about it.
Boosted, but I've just gone to my server.
The leader has just done a 117.46. Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Trolley around the racetrack.
What's your brake bias on, Brandon, Hilton?
I have no idea. I haven't got a setup, so I'm just trying to...
It's going to be about 50 then.
Yeah.
What are you driving? The Ferrari now?
He's in a touring car.
No, touring car.
Front, heavy. Trolley. This download, can I just untick all the boxes on the shit I don't want to update?
Yeah.
It's not big anyway, it's only
No, it's tiny.
9
Well,
megabytes.
like,
It's a 2.43 gigs of it.
No, you haven't done it. Yeah.
The leader's just
I
done
think
a
the
117.22. The guy behind has just
I
done
still
a
got updates available.
118.14.
I also just did the. I didn't do everything, obviously. Then.
Why do I have such little bit to do? And I picked everything and it's only like the bare minimum.
Watch the track limits, please, Kev.
It's like still only 90 megs for me.
Yeah,
yeah.
same.
On your right, they're still there. You're clear right.
I don't want to update Langley Speedway. Street stock.
You might not have done the previous one. Who knows?
I didn't. This is required updates. Required updates. Maybe I've got to.
Need to get you in some oval racing, Paul, I think.
Is that right?
Need to get you in some oval racing, I reckon.
I don't know. I think you said I've got to do it. I've got a choice.
Definitely up for it. I want to, because the thing is, like, sometimes you want to race, but you don't want to.
2 minutes of
you're a bit
fuel
tired
remaining.
And you're kind of like, oh, I don't want to
P4.
ruin my race and lose a load of.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
But what I'm watching, it looks like most races look like a fucking breakfast.
The guy behind has just done a 118.00.
Get yourself in a Class C truck race, that'll do it.
what a street starts.
200.
Wow.
Sector 1 is 0.36 off the
We are
pace.
running out of fuel.
You and your street stops, Tom.
A good
The
fun.
first time lap for qualifying will be like crazily difficult because the temperature is so low that
You don't get the heat in the tyres, do you?
yeah, you can't hit them.
What if you put the pressure down for qualifying setup?
We're running on fumes, mate. Box this lap, please.
Yeah, you have it as low pressure as possible for that. So
no.
The maximum tread of the wheel.
Remaining.
Who's going to qualify for us? You're going to qualify, Kevin?
No, because I'll be at work. Probably Brandon. Yeah.
Brandon, you should probably have a look at some quality laps.
I might be at work. I'm trying to see what I can wangle actually. So I'll be home about 2 hours and 2.5 hours into the race. So
off the pace.
I might work from home that day and just plug it. Not that you plug anything, but
I can do 18.1. Is that fast enough?
Not really. Need to be 17.
17s, yeah.
Sector 1 is quick.
If you take all the carnage in the race away, where do you think I'll finish?
Cheers, dude.
But bearing in mind, I won't be in your guys' split. I'll be in a lower split.
Well, there's only 13 people at the moment, so you probably would be in our split.
Yeah, it's a single split. This is. Should be anyway. But no.
You get like 5 more maybe.
If you go too tight on that penultimate corner, you just spit. The car locks into the inside
And goes round.
Goes round, doesn't it?
Yep, I don't know. That's my most common place to spin. It's frustrating because you feel like you feel like you can save it, but it just goes. It just so annoying.
I'll tell you, Advanced Mazda is at Road Atlanta.
Oh, okay.
Fastest lap for Walters, 16.35.
Watch your speed.
Quite fun in that
2,
car, I have to say.
1, go.
So you got a setup for it?
Yes, I have.
Very chance you can send me that.
It's in JSR.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah, no, it's a good, decent setup as well.
I'll try that.
You got to really abuse the curbs.
Right.
Like the fastest guy had a 5k rating, and he was doing like 135 laps. I think Cooper did a 136 something. I was 137 something. I was racing him around in a practice session, which was fun. He kept cutting the corner and crashing into anything.
Is that what you boys were doing last night at Ridiculous O'Clock?
Yeah.
Ridiculous O'Clock.
I joined quite late and he was just watching Jordan.
I don't know what.
I had to have a nap when I got home from work. I was pretty tired. You know, you just enjoy yourself. I was having fun.
Yeah.
I looked at the car. What the fucking hell? It was 3 o'clock in the morning. It's deceiving him for him, isn't it? It's not.
Yeah, it's easy to get carried away. Ooh, go out and go there. Here we go. Here's some grip. What time of day is this?
Like losing up.
20 minutes remaining. You've got 20 minutes left.
Even though there's only 14 of you registered.
I actually gained iRacing and a bit of safety.
I should not have changed the Civic. This is a bad move.
Not doing too bad.
Is 0.8 off the pace.
Yeah, actually, so you're faster, aren't you? I don't think you're faster now, aren't you? You're doing a 16.4.
Yeah, I did a 16 flat a few times.
Okay.
The Open last time. I should really just be driving this for the league, to be honest. So, yeah, it's fine.
Was anyone brave enough to test the Porsche around a few times?
Tyler did the other night. He jumped in. Yeah.
How did he go?
Not massively fast, but I don't know if he pushed it yet. So. When I was in the host this morning, along with the amount of Maccas that everyone was racing, not the host, the official one,
3.8 off the.
there was a few Porsches in there. They were doing 139 mids, but they were about 3-4k rated drivers as well. So, I think it's a tricky car.
You've got to have.
You've got to be so loose. You've got to be have the reactions of a cat. I think.
116.87. 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
Right side. Still there. Hold on. Clear on the right side.
We're running on fumes,
Good.
mate.
I mean,
in
I
this
am
lap,
optimistic about the
that
changes
puts
at
you
work
1.6 off the
getting me
leader's
access
pace.
to more
You're
machines.
0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is
So there will be more
0.38 off the pace. You're a second down in Sector 3. You've just done it on 17.92.
We are running out of fuel.
You're 2 tenths off the pace in Sector 1.
Low thing comes up on the Ferrari.
Yeah.
Is there a way to clear it?
Yeah, it's in your controls. Yeah, there is in your controls on your settings. Yeah, there's a fuel cancel button. It's right at the bottom of all the controls.
Oh, it is. You have to map it.
You have to map it. Yeah, on one of your buttons.
Let's see.
Or keyboard. Yeah, it's right at the bottom.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, please, Kev. Sector 2 time is okay. 1 litre remaining.
Why do you want to clear it?
Because it blocks half your screen up.
Oh, okay.
The gear indicator. Am I in second? Am I in first? Oh, look, I'm in reverse.
Yeah. Also, it can block it. It blocks your tyre temps as well.
P5, you're currently 1.0 seconds off the leader's pace. You're 2 tenths off the pace in Sector 1. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2. Sector 3,
yeah, that's it.
0.7 off the pace. Your lap time was at 117.34. The guy ahead's last lap time is at 116.54.
Way above 95, I'd say.
Yeah, if you're pushing
it's too hot. I think they turn red. The box on the in turns red when they're too hot. When it thinks it's too hot, because they're blue when it's cold, and when it's not a colour, it's normal. It thinks it's normal range.
Whoa! What?
But see if I can get a 114.
I don't think mine have ever changed colour.
They will do when you pull out of pits. When you pull out, they'll be blue. But they do quickly come off.
My wife says I'm really observant. This is always accurate.
The leader has just done a 116.75.
Watch your speed. 2.
Hello, Paul.
1.
There's traffic approaching. Watch mirrors.
I went wide to let you go, but you followed me.
Oh, I'm worried about him now.
B6.
Will it let you change now, Tom?
Sorry?
Will it let you change now?
Change the what?
The car.
Oh, no, it wouldn't.
No.
I already signed up. I don't want to anyway. I like the Civic. I'm more consistent, but I'm not quite as fast. I'm fine with that.
Quality sales doesn't feel as good as the race one.
2.2 seconds off
Just
the
testing
pace.
mine now.
Alright, Kev. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Putting the brake lights at 51, which is stupendously low for this car.
No, it's low for a Honda.
Good. I usually run 55.8. It's even lower than that.
Overtaking around here is going to be not necessarily the easiest, is it?
No.
If you're faster than the guy ahead of you, like it's a lot. You will lose a lot of time.
And then they'll dive bomb into you.
And we crash.
Yeah.
That's why yesterday
Sector 3 is
I
0.7
wrote
off
that
the pace.
in the same class it's even worse. It will happen like in Monza, Chris, where there were these guys that were defending like crazy.
Like their lives depended on it.
Yeah.
An hour into a 6-hour race.
And the thing is, you crash or you lose time.
Yeah.
I think a lot of this Fuji race is going to be on strategy, to be honest, and what setups people are running, because the tyres are on edge. If you have slides or any spins in your session, your tyre wear drastically drops.
Increase slow down here.
Hey?
I've got to slow down. Alright, cleared it.
We're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. 2 litres remaining. You're now 1.1 off the pace.
Very low.
Slow one, isn't it?
0.28 off the pace.
Slow and long.
0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.2 off the pace. You've just done it on 7.
Do you know what? I haven't actually tested that yet.
5 seconds, what we said?
Oh no, we did test it, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Shit, I can't remember what it was now. It was 100 and... No, it was 1 minute and 6, I think, for a full stop.
Well, I've literally just stopped on 145 remaining.
I did put it in the chat, I think, didn't I, ages ago, at the very beginning of the testing. Yeah, I can't remember what it was, because we were so worried about setups and fuel, maybe entertaining a short stint running.
Well, I can tell you in a second. Tyres are 20 seconds.
Sector 2 is 0.2 off the pace. Okay, Kev. Very little fuel left. In this lap. Box this lap. 1 litre remaining.
Watch your speed.
Which would have been
4,
about...
3,
What's your speed?
1, 8,
Box
7,
in 5.
6. We are running out of fuel.
What did you... Well, my sit time was 40 seconds.
So sit time is fuel and tyres, if all that was checked off, so that's all at the same time. Depends how much fuel went in the car.
Bye.
That was a full tank in 40 seconds.
So you were stationary for 40 seconds.
Yeah, but obviously it's the pit.
You will do the full.
Time, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, betting is open. What's the bet? Oh, I'm glad I mapped that to one button on the stream bit now.
Of course, my tyres are done now, so I don't know what they were down to.
Hello. Game on.
Single splits.
Right, I think I'm going to call it quits, ladies and gentlemen.
Good night, Chris.
Good night, Chris.
Is
Yeah.
there a-
Good night, Chris.
Is there an AI race, or I missed it?
Thursday for the final one will be AI race and practice.
I did one on my own last night, and pretty hectic on the first few laps,
I
but
bet.
soon settled down, to be fair.
I'll speak to you tomorrow, guys.
Take care, buddy. See you around.
Yeah.
Good.
Bye,
Yes.
bye, Chris.
Boing. Right, who we got then? That Mattia Jurisic, that's the guy who I beat by a second in quality earlier on today. So I don't think he's as fast as his rating would lead you to believe, unless he's improved since earlier on.
What's his name?
Mattia Jurisic. Not Italian. Mattia. It's not spelled the Italian way. It's got a J. It's got a J in it. Looks Balkan.
You got Craig in the session again.
Yeah. He messaged me in the last one. You going again? Yep.
I beat him last time, so we'll see if I beat him again. Well, in the open last time.
Two-man team him this time.
Not the best wording, but yeah.
It's a two-man job, lads.
Good luck.
Good luck, pal. Catch you.
Good luck.
Watch your speed.
Diggity, diggity, diggity.
Quagmire.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
We
We've
are
got
running out of
2
fuel.
laps. Let's get this done.
I'm not getting better, and I'm getting nervous.
Just take your time. Be loose of it.
I did at 39.304, but
39.3
mhm.
on a race or quali cell.
No, quality. Don't exaggerate.
The fastest ever time around it on Garage 61 currently is only a 1:37.8.
Yeah, but on full power.
No, that was on full power and a quali cell.
It's falling. It's now
I was
31
also going to
Celsius.
say only 37.
It's only a second and a few tenths up on what Nico's got.
But
Majority are in the 38.
in officials in top splits, they're qualifying 1:38 flat.
Yeah. That's the alien pace.
And I'm not an alien, so that's
Exactly, so don't worry about that, yeah. I mean, looking at the people in the officials today, official practice sessions, people around iRacing were doing our kind of times.
Oh, okay. And we will probably end up in lower iRatings.
Maybe.
SOF. Because I'm racing with Chris and Joe that they are 1.5 and 1.8.
Yeah.
On average will be 1.7, I think.
Yeah, Joe's 1.8, yeah. He'll be fine, yeah.
Don't know how they're going to change, how they're going to mix it up though, do you?
No.
So we're still running with a 90 plus liters of fuel. We're going with a full stint.
Full stint.
Pole position.
Yeah, because remember we were running low fuel because of the tires. So I'd double checking.
No.
So I've never actually managed to strike.
Are you using the new setup?
Yeah, but I haven't survived long enough to do a stint.
Which setup are you using?
The new one. I mean, when I say I haven't survived, I don't mean like
We are running out of
fuel
fuel.
and tires. I'm talking about like killing the car.
Take a little bit off it, brother. Get the endurance mindset. Don't forget, if you crash and cause damage, doesn't matter how fast you've gone, you then become the slowest.
Yep. You're definitely not going to be the fastest in the pits.
If we can survive that first way up towards the top end anyway.
So all we actually need to do is survive without damage.
I mean, obviously the fastest team that doesn't get damaged will win, but it's a work in progress.
The guy behind has just done a
probably not going to be putting in the
16.86.
fastest consistent laps of some of the others. So what we have to hope for is consistency. It gets us up the field, you know. Staying out of trouble.
Oh, that's great.
Yep.
That has to, saving and getting the tyres to last. So that has to be our plan of attack. That's got to be pretty much everyone's endurance plan of attack, really, hasn't it? But some won't. Some will be fucking pushing. Some will be driving like idiots. Sometimes you're better to yield.
Yeah, Tom's had a good one. He did a lot of Donaldson races at the end of last week and got some good results there. He had 5, 6 podiums in a row.
To
So
secure the
did really well.
We've already got an upper hand on other people if they haven't.
I'm sure we won't be the only team who has.
I think most teams won't have put in as much effort as you guys have, to be honest. So I think you probably have a good advantage there.
No, listen, this is a setup we've sort of banged together. There probably is a better setup out there, but
yeah, probably.
none of us are setup engineers.
I did test a paid setup I got hold of yesterday, and
because every change you make has a positive effect, probably has maybe a slightly negative effect on something else.
I did test a paid setup this morning, one that I got hold of on the one I subscribed to, and ours felt probably a little bit better.
We might have locked into a really good setup, you know.
Might have.
I couldn't tell you why it's a good setup, but other people might know what works in what way for what track. That's what a setup engineer is, isn't it? We might have just locked in, and this is a good setup for everything. Hopefully.
Tom, betting's open if you want to have a splash again.
Oh, yep.
With setup, I don't think there's never a perfect setup for any car.
No, and when it's an endurance one, because you've got 3, 4, 5 different drivers, there's never a perfect one for everyone. It's about having one that covers a bit of everything, and may not be the quickest for a driver, but it's the quickest for the team as well over the stints.
Cooper doesn't like this setup.
He'll get used to it. He'll get used to it.
He drives completely different to how I drive. He's really attacking, isn't he? And aggressive. And I think he scrubs the tyres a lot with his style.
He'll get used to it. He's quite a good learner, so he'll pick it up.
He's really consistent, mate. I do think he's good. But yeah, he was complaining at first.
Nico, you betting?
Am I what? Betting.
He did lose last time, so you haven't got much left. Unless you went all in.
No, I didn't went on.
You got 200 left.
So. YouTube. How much time have I got?
Well, to bet. Well, until I stop it. So. Okay. Behind me again, Tom. 4/10. Thomas.
Your car number?
You're not betting on car number, you're betting on position.
No. Yeah.
Oh, in split, 7. I've qualified 4th so far. Yeah, 4th.
That's the end of the session. P4.
Well, I'm constantly in the mid 41.
It's time to join the grid.
That'd be your pace. I mean, that's the thing. If that's going to be your pace, focus on that pace, and that's the one in your head you set yourself, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay. Did it.
Okay, right, I'll stop betting. Starts.
This should be an interesting one. I think you guys are going to disappear. Do you see my bet, Kev?
You what, sorry?
Do you see my bet?
Yeah, it's all gone in, yeah.
Yeah, good. Cool, okay.
You've got the right setups. I don't think, right setups on the car.
A bit more on the line for this one.
A bit more on the line?
Yeah. Oof. I did 2 to 4. 400 rather than 200. But I just need to be behind you and I'll win the bet. On push.
Push to pass.
It was giving me an optimum.
I lose money.
It was saying the optimum time was 140.5 at one point. But, yeah. I seem to have a nag in the... Do you think it's worth trying to figure out the fuel saving on this track, Kev, or do you think it's just...
I don't know yet. Not sure.
Green.
We'll have to, won't we?
It's not that easy to understand fuel saving. You just have to lift more.
Boxing myself in there.
On your right.
The difficulty is to understand when you can.
Not all right. Hold your line.
No,
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear in the right. Go.
I'm just trying to think whether the strategy allows for it.
Fernandez is now leading.
Probably in
Kev, decent start. We can build something from here.
I think the problem is because it's about an hour and 5 minutes of fuel stint. You're not short of the stints at the end, so if anything, you're not going to lose anything by trying to fuel save.
No, I think if anything, you got tyre save.
Tyre save. Tyres your thing, tyre management.
I guess when you save tyres, you'll probably be saving fuel at the same time.
Yeah, which you don't need to be doing.
Yeah, I think it's going to cost you time on this track.
Hey, Kev.
You're gonna need your tyres are gonna run.
Okay.
Fuel, really.
Yeah, so it works hand in hand.
My god. How can I eat these fucking tires? On the first lap, on the first time lap, it's impossible.
On the left, hold it. Still there, hold your line. Still
Even on
there,
the
stay
second
with
one,
them. To your left.
still cold.
Not gonna lie, Craig, that was a little bit on the late side for me.
You dive bombing him.
It was a bit of a block pass.
It's alright, mate. No worries.
You're a block pass.
Slide job.
Gordon would be proud.
Oh, where's he gone?
Oops. Good luck.
That was Craig here.
Doesn't even show Brandon's in the track.
Yeah, don't worry.
Thank you for that.
Oh, no, you know.
No, I mean it doesn't even. If I double click on your name, it doesn't go to live. It's
Can't park there, Craig.
Brandon, you're not in the session, are you?
Yeah.
He is, but he's not on the track. Don't know where his car is. It's gone invisible. It's incognito. So if you hit like a wall in the middle
The
of the
leader
track,
has just done a
somebody will probably hit Brandon.
116.47. The guy ahead has just done a 116.77. P3. Sector 1 is 0.7. Off the pace.
There he is.
Oh, crikey, is that Paul
It's
chasing
okay,
him
Kev.
after him?
I wanted to go down to P11, it's fine.
Oh,
Why did they give me a black flag? Are you serious? I was speeding the pits.
speed limiter.
Eh?
To cross the line at the end of the pit lane.
Fernandez is leading the race.
Big speed limit for now.
Yeah, I turned the speed limit off too early.
Okay, Kev, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Definitely not a short stack gearbox. I've got the right gearbox on.
The FIA one's probably the more stable one. Short stack's exactly the same in terms of pace, I found, but it's just a little bit more leery than the slower speed stuff.
Fastest lap for Fernandez,
The FIA one's
116.08.
better.
The guy ahead has just done a 116.40.
Thanks, car.
No, and you're bad. It's only the person that's controlling it that's the problem. Only a bad worker blames his tools.
So go watch what the tool just did to me.
No, that's you.
You're the tool in the
I
Simpsons.
did nothing wrong. I was gentle.
Gentle Brandon. Where Gentle and Brandon do not go in the same sentence.
The gap behind is now
I'm
1.3
just
seconds.
you can only
Sector 2 is 0.32 off the pace.
You by nature are not gentle, Brandon. I don't know who you're trying to fool. But you can keep lying to yourself, it's fine.
It's good that you two know each other, isn't it? It's good that you two know each other.
The fastest lap for
Do we know
Fernandez,
each other, or is it a good thing we know each
115.90.
other?
The car in front has just
No one else would take that.
Sector 2 is 0.28 off the
He
pace.
hasn't got a choice because he knows I'm telling the truth.
A massive queue of cars behind me.
That means you're slow then.
Yeah, thanks.
The good thing about your track, you don't need to drive any mirrors as much because it's a pretty hard one to overtake on.
You wouldn't know. being fast, don't need to be fast.
Get tight to line there, Frankie.
You've been quicker than me bloody last couple of weeks, mate.
Oh yeah. I was meaning about this track, I wasn't meaning in general.
It's behind you.
I remember when I drove it last time in officials, I used a Honda actually, and I had a really good week on it.
Right.
You disappeared, I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are.
Jesus has got a little bit too much for me now. So, third.
Right, good.
I'm gapping the guy behind me, so he's gradually falling back as well.
Please don't get...
That lap was at 116.48.
You can get second though, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
I'll try.
I'm on lap 32, Hilton. My tyres are dead.
Oh, good.
They're really struggling though.
Sector 1 is 0.33 off the pace.
Mm-hmm.
I think that tomorrow's test session could be better on a German server.
I can do that. We got a bit of lag, have we?
Yeah, a bit.
Okay, yeah, we can do that.
So guys, I'm gonna go.
See you, Nico.
See you tomorrow.
See you as well, Nico. Take it easy.
Cheers, Nico.
Bye.
Yeah, Nico.
Yeah, Nico.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 2.
Cheers.
Messy like that one was.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Just go, Hilton. My tyres are dead.
Well, good.
Fastest lap for Fernandez, 115.86. That last lap was a 116.81.
Oh, God,
Sector 2 is
so slow this week.
0.38 off the
Not
pace.
That's my original starting position.
How far's the car behind you?
0.5. He's not really threatening me though.
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.8.
Car behind me just found some patience somewhere.
That was wrong line. Snapped on me there. Saved it though.
What the f***'s happened?
Hey?
I went to the stratosphere.
That's normal.
Intentionally or glitchly?
It was intentionally and it turned into a glitch.
Don't give Brandon an option, because he will come up with a reason.
Hey, if you binned it on purpose.
Because I just completely screwed it up. So, you can go rewatch, you'll see the stratosphere launch.
Well, I heard the son of a bitch just before that happened.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 3.
I would
Because I spun
probably
around in
guess
the
it.
last corner again.
So it was a deliberate launch. It was a...
Well, I decided I'd restart the stint so that it's not a 2 spins and then getting the stint right. Funny enough, the car's motor was still working.
So I'm about right if I say it was another Carl Army
It
stunt.
almost became one. I hit the wall just before the pit entrance. There that separates the pit entrance to the track.
Yeah.
I hit that, launched me into the fence and into the stratosphere.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Bad sportsmanlike conduct.
It's not an official practice, so doesn't count yet.
It's based on official rules. They've actually changed any of the rules, actually.
You've just done a 116.14. That's your quickest lap.
Because I feel like I'm falling asleep here.
It is midnight for you, isn't it?
The gap behind is now 1.4.
You boys want me to do a longer one so you guys can get on a bit earlier tomorrow on Thursday? Would that help? if you wanted to use it, that is.
Not too much of a train smash, to be honest.
Okay.
Why is it telling me I'm in the 41s on my dash, but when I go over the line, it doesn't record it as that? It records it as like... I don't know, sorry.
There is a relative glitch with the in-car dashes and the iRacing black boxes, and every single car that has a relative on there.
All it was saying the one day I was going to do a 37. So, yeah, it's bugged.
Oh, Brandon, just asked me about iRacing.
Fernandez, 115.77.
Mr. Yanaman.
That lap time was 116.69. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
Of course he's gonna come.
Oh, you sausage.
Sorry, Frankie, that was a bit of a dive.
Nah, it's fine. I always take the wide line. I get a better exit.
Where do you guys say you take first at hairpin?
I see this little trick of yours.
What?
You were saying Frankie's going for scrutineering. Ah, I see your sneaky tricks here, Frankie.
What's it doing?
He's busy attacking me with these 35 lap tires.
Sector 1 time is good. Sector 2 is
not making it easy to
0.38 off
get
the pace.
away.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
So sketchy. The fans are not happy.
The fact that you can still lean on them though after 35 laps if you need to shows that they have got life in them. You just got to be careful of your temperatures end of stint as well.
Yeah, the slower stuff I've got more.
I feel like I've been the car. I think I've been nerfed, not the car.
Yeah, because you were up so late last time.
Maybe.
Probably.
Don't forget there was a 2% power difference as well.
It's not that. For some reason, I'm braking too hard for too long. I don't know why.
The gap behind is now 1.1. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace.
That's it. That's me.
We're only halfway through.
What's that? 16.51. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace.
I need to have a cigarette first.
I'll come out for a skin with you.
Got a skinful.
Yeah.
My pace is so bad today. I don't know why.
Oh, so is mine.
You're 10th off in Sector 1.
Yeah,
I want someone to follow around for a while.
Oh!
I've been trying to keep the off tracks to a minimum.
It hasn't done that to me before.
Yeah, I'll come out with you, mate. I'll wait for you to come back. In fact, when you come back, tell me and I'll come in, I'll go again.
15 minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go.
Need to
Half
figure-
distance, fuel looks
Go ahead,
good.
just show me back.
Sector 2 is 0.6
I
off the pace.
didn't even do a single 41.
Oh. No, neither have I yet. And I was in the 41s lap after lap, haven't I?
And then did a 40.9 and then a 41.1.
What's your track temps at the moment?
It's me, I know it's me.
22.
That lap was at
Okay, that's right.
116.58.
We're still at the right temperatures as such, so.
Might I add, the 4.9 is my first recorded lap.
I was a one lap wonder.
No, I'm still busy with the stint. I'm saying that's just the first lap I actually set.
And how many laps in the stint when did you start the stint?
That was the first lap of the stint. Here comes the 41 because I messed up turn 2.
Sector 2 is 0.6 off.
Turn 2's a straight.
That left king, the left bend.
Turn 3.
I was doing.
Okay, Kev, your lap times are pretty consistent. You've used half your fuel. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1.
I can see Greg, my relative again.
What's on?
I can see Craig and my relative again.
He's creeping up, is he?
Pulling his way back, yeah. 2.4 back.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
What's he doing on pace? He's doing 16 threes.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm doing 16.
Oh shit.
Mainly.
That's bad. Got a bit loose then. It was a bad lap.
The guy that I kind of...
I really hate the grips on this track. I see a car in front of me. Oh.
What's your favorite game? Chase Hilton.
Oh yeah. Let's see how long you survive.
Not very long. I'm driving at one end.
Sector 2 is 0.30 off the pace.
Nice last corner.
Your lap time was at 1:16.57. Use all the track, force you to find the gap.
That sounds like a death.
10th off in sector.
I bumped Hilton. I don't think I got any damage.
New damage model.
Where you been?
Let me go.
Okay, Kev. 10
pits,
minutes to go.
actually,
That's
'cause I
10
did
minutes
knock,
left.
So maybe it did something to the front wings or something. I don't know. You know these cars are flimsy like paper mache.
But the update they did today apparently strengthened up the damage points of his car.
Not anymore, it's a tank now.
Sector 2 is 0.33.
That's why it's got a 2% power drop.
They knew you were racing, Brandon, so they changed it for him.
Oh, big crash in turn 1, I think.
On me.
There's lots of dust.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
You're taking that corner in second or first, Hilton?
Which one?
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1.
First. Well, fuck, break.
First gear.
Yes. Says Nick.
Is Kev still gaslighting his stream?
You what, sorry?
Are you still gaslighting your stream?
Aliens are doing.
What do you mean gaslighting my stream?
Oh, what? Mount Washington.
It says climb to the summit.
Oh.
The gap behind is now.
It's a summit point.
Yeah.
Oh, sausage.
I'm not just a racer, I'm a wordsmith as well. Oh shit.
You're not climbing to a summit, it's just flat. The summit is 2 feet in the fucking air.
There's a little bump on the back straight, on the main straight.
Yeah, 2 feet in the air.
That was 117.00. Sector 1 is 1.7
Oh god,
seconds
Craig's
off the
behind me
pace.
now. Oh no.
Oh, you died.
Yeah, because you're gonna come into me and I turned in too freaking early.
Sector 1 is
I'm coming
Really?
down, don't
off
worry.
the pace.
Really. I'm glad you trust me that much. That's why I'm staying wide.
I'm trying to chase after you, not get the position immediately.
Hey Kev, is there
You will gonna get it.
you're staying on the brake on throttle?
It's a little bit of a dead zone that's just appeared in this race. I don't know why, but it's not actually braking the car. It's right on the dead zone limit that they build into it. I don't know why. I need to probably give it a bit of a clean, bit of dust or something's in there.
Like I just looked at your stream.
It's annoying. It's annoying the. It is annoying the fuck out of me because I can see it right in my peripheral vision.
You have front and center
Oh my god.
stream, so
It's like.
One so overtook me and then went into the pits. What?
Sector 1 is
Sure that's on the dead zone?
0.28
It
off
looks
the
like
pace.
It's right on the. It's right on the line.
Off the pace.
I
Sector
think
3 is 2/10 off the pace.
He's still a lot faster than me.
you're
so-
driving away from the guy behind you, so clearly it's not.
Yeah, as I say, it's not affected my performance. So
He's nearly got 10 seconds on me now.
You die again.
Yeah, but he's faster.
Alright, Kev, don't let it.
yeah, Tom's doing well at the moment. He's.
From a shame
What
mushroom.
happened, Craig?
Thomas is 10
Little bit of
seconds
overbraking
behind
there.
you.
I didn't hear that. Do you hear what you said, Kev?
Something about overbraking.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, mate, you'll soon catch me. I can't get out of 42s at the moment.
Yikes! You're putting so much steering wheel input into this.
You have to, yeah.
The ABS is on freaking.
I forget
It's
what
on
car it
pain, I'm
was,
sure.
but I was at Long Beach trying to make the hairpin, and I had the wheel like turned 160 degrees.
So you did you full lock in it.
Sector 2 is
Change
2/10
the
off the
tyres.
pace.
So, right?
Somebody told me that they wanted to do Long Beach in the '87 Cup cars.
Really?
That's
No.
terrible.
That sounds like death.
Oh no, that's good.
Like,
Oh, Kev.
you never
Hit the
corner
press.
getting down to fucking like 10 miles an hour to make the corner.
Well, that's 5 minutes to
looking
go.
at my
Come on,
freaking-
keep it together. We'll be on the podium here.
I went to go look at
Bailey
everything
has
else
been
in the car,
disqualified.
and I just killed myself because I went straight by the hairpin.
Also, Kev, your thumbnail doesn't help anything
Why?
because it's on top of a hill.
I know. It's a summit. It's a summit.
It should be Mount Washington. There we go.
I asked Adobe
Washington.
Photoshop to create me a race up to a summit. So it did. JB, I did a perfect block pass on him after lap 2,
Washington.
and then
and,
he went off about a lap later for something. I'm not really sure what he did.
and hopefully beat my lap time. Because mine was holding back a little bit.
Watch his space. That's what I'll say to that.
Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered.
What is it when the number lights up yellow on your thing?
What number? Where?
Like on the standings.
Oh, that's when it all goes off track, it gets a yellow flag.
Oh, let's say because this P2 just did that then.
Yeah, it's when they're basically getting off track, so.
I didn't realize that there are rear-wheel drive touring cars, and now I want them.
In the BTCC, BMW, and one of the Hyundais, I think. Hyundai? No. Is it Hyundai? One of them is.
There isn't a Hyundai one.
There's two wheel drives. Yeah, the Livouge, whatever you call it. There is another one as well at the moment running this season.
1.32 off the pace.
Just a BMW.
Are they the fastest in the entire game?
It's one of well, it does depend on the track. Yeah.
The Hill does win a lot, but not every race.
Well, this season's been the focus. It's been a dominant one.
Yeah. Yeah, Kamish and whoever else is in the focus.
No, you bellend.
Right side.
Well, it's not Kamish, who else is in the focus?
That's Sutton.
That's the one. That's the one, him, yeah.
Yeah, you dominate it again.
Yeah, I don't like him.
Do you not?
No. I like Kamish, but I don't like him. I like Hill too. Mainly because he likes old Japanese cars and races them a lot. He's cool.
What is your opinion on the Super Formula then?
Sector 2 is a second off the back.
I got it. It's quite good fun.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I've never tried it. It looks too fast for me. Too much power.
But I thought you liked Japanese cars.
All Japanese cars.
Let's say because the Super Formula is a Japanese car, and they plan on putting racing a lot of Japanese tracks in it.
That lap time was 17.00. Sector 2 is a second off the pace.
What is the correct speed for your brain? I'm just curious.
Touring car speed and below. Actually, I can do a radical. I can race those.
Do what? A rally car, you said?
Radical.
A radical.
Sector 1 time is good.
Radicals I would put up with, I don't know, what would you put up with the same space as a radical?
F3-ish.
So you could
LMP2.
enjoy it. Oh. Really?
Yeah, downforce and all that stuff. But not in terms of top speed. Not in terms of top speed, but cornering speed, yeah.
That's 5 minutes of fuel left.
Huh.
I like radicals, they're good.
Sector 2 is 0.32.
Maybe even LMP3 more likely, actually, saying that. Thinking about LMP3 now in the game.
LMP3 is fun. I like it.
Yeah, I'm mainly accustomed to things like this in the Mazda.
You like mechanical grip, not aero grip, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. Fun for aero grip.
I feel like that's what I'm like as well.
Okay, Kev, one more to go.
Yeah,
Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. Sector 3 is 0.34 off the pace.
Yeah, look how much horsepower. You didn't need all that horsepower, do you?
Yeah, we do.
You could make 2 cars with all that horsepower. Or even 3, when you get to being greedy and having it all in one.
No, because that way the car actually you can pass and there's slippage and shit.
Slippage?
If you had a yeah.
You don't need
short
slippage.
tracks. Yeah, you do, because otherwise if you have they'll just be glued to the bottom, so you have to wreck a guy to go forward.
If not, what happens anyway?
NASCAR style.
No.
No, you son of a
If they go into the corner too hard, then you get underneath them, and then by the next corner you've got passed up pretty much, because you'll have the better line.
How about this car freaking
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
What is going on?
No, Ben's just dying by himself again.
Oh no. Shit, Kev.
You want to throw and straighten up a bit more, Brandon.
Oh, you better.
You're getting the power down too early.
Clip the grass on the last corner. Oof, that was dodgy.
Because he was turning
Well
at
done,
the same
Kev. Great
time.
drive. That's a podium.
Oh, that time I still left you.
Sorry?
I could not race the touring car and try to save it. I've gotten too used
That's
to
so easy to
letting off.
save.
They were so easy. Just hit the gas. Just fly.
Here's the thing: is if you do that in a cup car now, it will actually completely destroy the car. So you have to get used to the brakes and trying to save it that way. It's easier to ride out a spin than it is to try to save it.
Let's have a look at our block pass. My brake's not stuck, Milky. It's just on the dead zone.
Don't worry, Milky. It pisses me off too.
It was absolutely annoying me. I was through there. I'll fix it for the next race. Oh dear. Right.
Oh, well done, Kev. Good job, mate.
Oh, you're so kind, Craig. Much appreciated.
Can you turn down a bit, please?
No, run away.
There's no need for that, mate.
I couldn't resist.
I thought you were going to fly past me, Craig.
No, making too many mistakes, but you did well anyway. You were definitely slower in that car than you were in the race you did before.
Penultimate corner.
Yeah, I was definitely slower in the Elantra. Slower in the yeah, right.
I lost 6 attempts in the penultimate.
Do you, right?
Ish.
That was a great move on Craig, that was. You got 3 movements on.
Right, no more racing to me tonight. I'm knackered. I shall see you again soon.
Yeah, same here. Some good racing tonight. See you around.
Take care, Craig. There was a textbook block move on him.
Nice tech on.
But actually gave him room on the outside as well, so... I don't know if I annoyed him by weaving behind him, but...
Any tactic that works is fine.
Yeah, loads of room there. Loads of room. Car width on the outside. Yep. Look worse than when it happened live.
That was a bit of a dodgy move there, Kev.
That wasn't dodgy.
Yeah, it wasn't really, but like...
What was dodgy about that?
Not cricket, is it?
It's not what?
Not cricket.
I gave him a car width on the outside. I was in my lane. I was inside just about the white lines. Yes, that's sound. That's a move.
It certainly is a move. I'll say that.
And I think he binned it next same lap in whatever the fast kink is into that slow section.
He sat behind me for the last 10 minutes.
Cool, that's me done.
Yeah, he just did his bend it. He just drove off the track. JB saying that looks dodgy as well. I don't think that was dodgy. I think that was pretty textbook, to be honest.
Don't worry, John. I think so too.
Were you?
Sorry.
You never setups I give you. He should have defended. He did. This is the thing. I don't know if I put him off or not by weaving behind him, which is kind of what I like to do sometimes. It must be annoying to go, where do I defend when someone's doing that behind me? See it in the cockpit view.
I did give him a setup and he didn't really make the most use of it. Did make him a little bit faster though.
I think he wanted to defend because he tweaked it right slightly, but it doesn't mean weaving behind him. And he's like, oh shit. He can't chuck it late because I don't know where I'm going to go. It's... I mean, I do that a lot. I don't know how ethical that is, but I'm allowed to go for an overtake, aren't I?
You didn't touch him, did you?
No, I didn't. No contact. There was a good.
It really looks, from his view, it looks like you just shoved him out.
No, it's actually, I watched from the chopper cap. There's loads of room on the outside.
Good move. Well,
I think that was actually a good move. Yeah, he wanted to move right. He tweaked it, but I rocked it out left and right. Where's he going to go? Slammed it down the inside on the brakes, hard and hard. Turned. Yeah, loads of room there. Half a car.
Yeah.
Cool guys, I'm off to bed.
Sound, Hilton.
See you on.
Oh, cheers.
Take it easy, buddy. See you around.
See you later.
You back, Frankie?
Huh?
Game disconnected. Bye.
I'll take that. So third place, we'll have that. 61 gained on the iRating. I've lost what I lost from that disconnect earlier on.
Okay.
1, maybe even 2 inches. John, if that's your 2 inches, your missus would fucking love you.
Just want to change the brake bars. Doesn't seem to be working for me.
Where did I finish in the betting? Third, didn't I?
Yeah. Have a guess which one I picked.
Did you pick third, did you?
Yeah.
Of course
Well,
you did.
second to fourth.
You have some faith in me, I suppose.
Yeah.
What option was it? Option 1. Option 1? Yeah, option 1. Win 1. Boom, there we go. There we go. How much is he going to pay out for you? 800 nuggets.
Oh, not bad.
Right, you ready, Frank?
You doing another one?
Nah, I won't do. I've got the test tomorrow, so I'll probably.
Shit, yeah. I'm going to do a fixed
Frank,
one,
you
I
ready,
think.
you ready to go?
1,700. Nice.
There we go.
In a couple of minutes.
Most of that's in betting as well.
Ready?
Yeah. I pretty much never watched the stream.
Nice.
Join the server, Kev, or you,
I'm debating whether to do one more race. This is my normal trip. I did about 3 hours today on this track on Fuji, so I don't know if I'm more Fuji out for the day. 25 people. Tom, there's 25 people registered for this one. It's a 2-splitter.
I can't.
I'm joking. Peer pressure. Doing it.
have you ever had it? So when I go to input calibration, when I'm braking on there, it looks different to when I'm braking on track. If you look at the, obviously when you're carrying some speed, but it just doesn't feel right when I'm braking. Why is that?
I'm gonna head to bed. See you guys.
See you later, Tom. Good luck for your test tomorrow, pal.
Thanks. Yeah.
Don't go down the wrong way street.
Yeah, I'll try.
See you there. Always finish on a good result. I'm going to finish on a bad result. Always do. Always one more race. We always do a triple header.
Let's try that.
Sure. Starts in 9 minutes, so I know. Why the ding dang devil not? Yeah, if I hadn't done a few hours earlier on stables, I would jump in. So, but I'll be in next on the Thursday one probably.
Kev, is that because you're obviously travelling at speed and it's going to be harder to brake than it is when you're just sitting there with your input in options, but it doesn't seem to match on track.
I assumed it would match, to be honest. I would imagine it's down to load of speed that you're travelling as well, but I've never noticed it. I never looked in that fine detail.
I never had a problem with it yesterday. I've been playing up today. I don't know why.
Don't know.
I haven't done anything since yesterday.
Maybe ABS is different.
No. I'll tell you what, maybe run a little bit less ABS.
Hello, game on.
Alright, made to bed as well. Cheers, James.
JB, you missed the comment about it was a 2-man job as well. that was definitely mentioned earlier on.
I'm ready when you are, Frank.
Kill on screen. Kick it.
Fastest lap for Macan, 116.56.
Brakes may now be fucked because
I'm gonna smoke and drive.
Smoke and drive. That's how we roll, boy.
First couple of laps anyway.
Is that brake pedal still showing?
I haven't done a 41 yet. I don't know why I'm so off pace.
Well, I'm the same.
Still doing
that was my race pace the other night.
Calibrate the pedals. Let's do that. Oh shit, no, let's do that. Yeah. Back.
Oops. In the pits. Oops.
You get speeding. You get speed.
Yep.
Hold on. Coming back.
That's 100.
I swear I pressed the body button.
Change that to 100, so then screw switch button. Save run. That's how much you want to do about that. That's on. Pedals.
That's a new fastest lap for Macan, 116.46.
Pedals need a really good clean out, to be honest. Done. Clutch. Done. 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 Back into the clutch software. Change you that to 16. Save you. And start you. There we go. All that to change the recalibrated pedals. I'm going to try and do some of these tomorrow. I'm not sure whether to use the Veloster or the Audi though. I've not seen the Audis be quick yet, John, to be honest. As I'm muted on Discord. The Velosters and Hyundai Elantras seem to be the car. To be a little bit OP. So I've not seen anyone ridiculously fast yet. He says. I mean, you're pretty quick anyway, so I imagine you'll probably get something out of the Audi. But I think the Veloster is probably the one for you. Because there's just that little twisty section. You need that car short wheelbase, I think, to get around the corners. You don't need to ride too many curves here. So it feels like. And the Veloster rides it pretty well anyway when you do it. So. Just realised I've been muted in Discord for ages.
Watch your speed. 3, 2, 1.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
"36 people registered. This is a busy session. Well, 11:15. No, it's not UK, but.
Sector 1 is 2.0 seconds off the pace.
Fuck's sake, man.
New fastest lap for Screst,
Yeah,
16.34.
I didn't spend the whole first stint, but I do it in like the first lap now.
Yeah, that's sand, JB. As soon as you touch the sand, it slows you right down. Like that. Cold tyres. Yeah, I need some. I've got some in my shed, JB.
B15.
To be honest, they haven't been disassembled for a good clean for a very long time, so.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Track temperature's a bit colder than it was.
New fastest lap for Screst, 116.25.
I wish I had the money to be honest. If I had the money to get some sprints, I definitely would. Sprints or ultimates, whatever comes first.
Sector 2 is 1.4 off the pace.
I'm looking at the SimForge ones, which are generally quite good reviews and limited builds as well, so they look pretty good.
VRS pedals are supposed to be awesome.
VRS would be at my price range as well. I wouldn't mind having them.
I think they're around the
That's
Left
about £800, £900, I think.
Clear on your left.
P12. That puts you 2.3 seconds off the pace.
I don't have a spare cash around for pedals, unfortunately.
Why not get the EPLMs?
Yeah, I think it'd be a good idea for you, Frankie, that'd be. Yeah, that's what Tom's just moved to.
Okay.
And they've put a second off his times and probably more in certain places.
That's what I had before.
Yeah, you shared really good, weren't you?
Yeah, for the money, that's the best you can get for the money. Like bang for your buck.
There's a conical bait mod in it that people say it's better than the thingy.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 2.
I think that before direct drive any day of the week.
Yeah. People say a conical mod in it is close to road set.
There are some mods available for your pedals.
P3, that's your quickest lap in this session. That puts you 0.12
Unfortunately, that's stuff I use, JB.
Sector 2. 3 times quick. Your last lap time was at...
It's bloody hard drives and shit that I use for bloody other work.
My brakes, right? Just my throttle pedals, really. Way too easy to push down.
Just get a stiffer spring frame from somewhere.
Yeah, there's plenty of aftermarket mods for that.
Not intentional.
When I did TCLMs, I swapped the clutch spring and the accelerator spring to give me a stiffer pedal. And that was better.
Game disconnected. Bye.
I need to do some extra jobs on my Deliveroo account. Get some pocket money in from. That's what I need to do.
Push it down so easy, it's just a big job.
Yeah, that's no good if you're trying to modulate the throttle.
Yeah, it's different that pedal up, Frankie. It's pretty, obviously not now. Because you lose the feel of it and then lost the memory that you've done for what you're doing. But yeah.
Yeah, I have to say the
Hello,
accelerator on the
game
sprints
on.
is great.
Saying that, I don't need to sell. I need to get rid of them. I need to change it back to that. Need to change the bloody brake bias.
I don't think your pedals are bad though, are they? Kev?
No, they're not. I mean, they're all right. They're just old a bit, to be honest. They are in need of a good disassemble, clean up, and a bit of lube in there. I was. I need a lube in there as well. Yeah, but I just need a bit of TLC now. So I've been doing it for probably the best part over a year now. I was tempted to do it this weekend, just gone. I thought no, because as soon as you change something significant,
The track temperature's decreasing.
basically with Fuji this weekend, so I want to be doing anything that's going to just feel different and cause me to retrain my foot pedal and stuff like that. So you know when you change something, it never quite goes back the way it was, and it was a slightly different feel. So hypothetically, anyway. So didn't want to take that risk.
No.
So probably after Fuji, I probably will take them apart.
No, but sometimes you change something that instantly feels right and you think, what the hell was it before?
Yeah. Ah, yeah.
I'm still tempted to move change the angle of my brake pedal a little bit, just to lift it up towards me a little bit more.
I'm tempted to invert mine, to be honest, as well.
I think I'd be much better if they were inverted.
Mm.
Just because that's what you're used to driving, isn't it, in the real world?
Yeah. Just the position of it, and just in the right place. I'm thinking of raising mine up and inverting them, so they're a little bit straighter. At the moment, they're probably not quite in the best position. They're in a good position, but they're not in the best position. A little bit higher would be nicer if I can. And on a slider as well. You get a slider from, so I can slide in front and back, so a bit more space there.
You can turn this car on the brakes if you're brave, can't you?
Oh yeah, that's what I was doing at Road Atlanta. which no one liked that setup because it was too front end pointy. And I was like, yeah, this is amazing. It's like driving like a touring car.
Watch your speed.
That's a good setup. That was. You probably should try that for Fuji, shouldn't I?
Yeah, I think in the corner before
Their
the
exit
penultimate
looks
corner,
clear. Stay behind the line. All right, Kev. We've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate.
You've got to hit the bollard and you come
Yeah.
to the penultimate corner. Yeah, I think if I could invert them, not having to sort of standing down on them,
The
but
track temperature is falling. It's now 26
down a little
Celsius.
more than away from you. I think that'd be easier to control brake. Make it a lot easier to control brake.
The thing, I say with the trail brake, I find obviously it's part of the muscle memory, is not having too much travel with your legs.
No, you want it on your ankle, really, don't you?
Yeah, all on the ankle.
My homemade heel rest. I think I need to raise it up a little bit higher. You know what? I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
There we go. Don't change anything significant.
I find myself braking and lifting my heel up, so then my foot's in the air, and then you sort of got the old shaky leg trying to trail brake, and you need your heel planted. Yes.
JB said I got it.
I might, if I'm going to do it, if I'm going to make changes, I need to do it tomorrow so I have time to get used to it. I might actually lower that angle of my base plate down a bit and push the pedal diagonally up towards me a little bit more, so I'm not, as I push down, my foot's not slipping off the top of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, the good thing with sprints, they come as individual units, so I was able to drill holes in my pedal plate. My brake is like, because on the TCLMs, I had to, my foot was at a sort of diagonal angle away from my knee, if you know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
They're set. So now it's dead in front of I'm braking, I just push my foot down. And the same with the throttle, so I'm just spacing to where your natural gait of your legs. That's the beauty of the individual pedal setup. But I'm just wondering whether to go one step harder on the
your load cell. Yeah.
Yeah, and I just wonder if that would.
That's because I'm pretty much at the max in total. I've got like a 90 kg on half of it, and about I think it's an 80 on the other one. Just on the braking.
The max you can have, you can push harder, but the max that it registers on the sprints is 65 kg.
Yeah. Which doesn't sound like a lot, but you don't need that a lot, do you? Probably.
5.5.
If anything, if you got it, what I've been trying to do is on the options on iRacing, I have, when it says brake right to the limit, I've not been braking to the limit. So then when I'm braking, so I'm not having to push it as hard. Because after a little while, yeah, you do get a bit of fatigue, and yes. So it's just about the travel. I don't think it's how hard you've got to push it. If it's hard, if the pedal is hard, and you just got to push it enough effort, and then because otherwise, if you're pushing it really hard, when you lift the
fastest lap for Lion, 1:16.00.
I think there's a lot of people sort of flexing now, I'll run 200k pedal. Well, good for you. No,
There's a lot of gain to it, is there? Shit, that misses.
Yeah, obviously you don't try to tab it with your toe and you're fucking locking up, but.
It's really resistance, isn't it?
There is obviously you've got the software as well. You can map the software as well with this.
Terrible qualifier.
P5, you're now 0.9 off the pace.
To be honest, I don't. I mean, there is the Fanatec software, but all I've just got it set is 100% of the force. So it just sends 100% of the force. But let iRacing do the rest of it, so.
You've seen the Husky-build one, haven't you, with like the curves?
Yeah. Yeah,
I do put a 5% dead zone on it.
Fanatec one's not that good.
Because sometimes I find myself resting my foot on the brake pedal. Not a lot, and that 5% dead zone doesn't trigger the brake. And I've also got 5. I can do that sometimes, and then I was looking, I could see just a little bit of braking when I was going down the straight, just a smidge. So I put that 5% dead zone on, and that takes that away. And I've also got 5% dead zone on the throttle, just so instantly on the power.
Just sent you a DM. It's one of the guys in chat just sent to me of a bracket that he's put on his pedal. So when his foot naturally moves to the right because of the natural kind of gait, the bracket keeps the foot there on the accelerator pedal. Yeah, really smart that is. Yeah.
I need the ones like Forrest Gump, because what I end up doing is I end up letting my knee drift to the left, so my leg's open, and then I'm not pushing straight. I'm sort of, I don't know.
You just refer to it as a Forrest Gump race.
No,
Nice.
them Forrest Gump calipers.
Well, those Forrest Gump.
It's not really the throttle pedal. It doesn't really bother me on the throttle. It's the brake where my leg.
But I suppose if your foot naturally moves outwards one way or the other, you could risk not getting the full pressure or something, or the full pad on the brake on the pedal.
You know what I do? It's where it is immersive. I find that I sort of find myself when I'm doing a corner, I find myself leaning like I'm really going around a corner.
I do that. I literally just think.
And then I find my feet moving around on the pedal, and you don't need to do any of that. You just keep your feet. I don't know why I do it. I can't keep doing it.
I think if I had VR, I'd do that more. I think I'd lean more in that.
Well, if you had motion.
I think motion's a bit of a gimmick, isn't it, really? Because your eye automatically stabilises.
I don't know. I've never tried it, so I don't know. I would imagine it'd be awesome. Motion, and have you seen with that Panasonic View lighting? Have you seen
that where it basically ambient lights, so it changes to what the screen is all the time?
No, I watched the guy, and he's driving through one of the tracks with trees.
So it's like yeah, I get you, yeah.
And he's got like a trebles with a closed thing, like an enclosure over the top of the trebles and the inside there. So as he's going through the trees, the lights change out. It did look amazing.
That's like ultimate immersion, that is.
Well, if you've got ultimate money, you can have whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, mate. You just need a good load cell. I think you can spend thousands. I don't think you're potentially any faster. If you
That's the end of the session. B5.
It's then on you, isn't it? I was watching.
It's time to join the grid.
It's a good video on braking technique. A guy's called Moradness. I don't know if you've seen some of his videos.
No, I'm not familiar with
them. Just talking about. He looks at Max Verstappen stuff as well. But he's just saying, like, just people don't do the basics. So, like, just make sure you're braking in a fucking straight line, for example, and just sort of use of the throttle, and just what we already know, really. But he explains it quite well. Because yeah, like you were saying, for the penultimate turn before the when you brake, you turn your wheel towards the curb, so you're straight for braking. Obviously. Wheels don't want to brake when they're not in a straight line, bro.
No. I've got quite a bit of it quiet. I was going to start a race.
Sorry, mate.
No, it's not started yet. It will do. Yeah, it's on the stream, yeah. It's a packed field. Starting 5th, which is pretty good split, so I'll take that.
I'm going to have a Fuji. I might need a break from Fuji. I think that's up as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. You do it too much. It's like revising for the exam, and you end up over-revising and go, what the hell happened there?
I've got faster, now I've got slower. And I think now you've got to where you was quite a decent pace. Now you're trying to push and it's making mistakes.
Yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Come on, grid up, guys.
I hate that. Like some of them sit there right to like 2 seconds to go, I think.
They decided on the starting pit lane.
Well, what is that as well?
15.
Here we go.
You'll need to get on with this. Okay, Kev, let's get this right. No fuck-ups. Green.
Oh, come on.
Kev, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Oh, you cock.
3 wide.
What's a wanker? What do that for?
It's not getting back in a hurry. Well, that was a fun 5 seconds.
What? Why didn't he just lift?
I think he did, and he might have tagged it on the grass.
Have a look on the replay.
Yeah, look at that.
Well, that was a fun pile up.
He just didn't get away. He didn't get away even. Unboxed in, so like, oh, I had to back out of it. Then he pulls off to the right. Then he comes across and takes me out. Move, you absolute first-class cockswomble.
You tell.
You should have lifted off. What did he think was going to happen? What's his cockpit view? Does he turn into your purpose?
I'll look in a minute. A minute for towing, so.
That's race over.
It's fast repair, so we'll get back out, get some safety rated, clean up. Oh. What was he trying to achieve? Oh.
He turns into you.
He just said sorry to me in chat. Yeah, I know, John. Always stop on a good note.
Quit while you're ahead.
Yeah, basically. Let's have a look at his cockpit camera. Matthias. Cockpits. What have you got to do this for me? Okay. He just turns, yeah, he just turns across.
100%.
I mean, I know he's on the grass, but there's no excuse. Such a shit start.
He should lift off there and let you go. Or better, he should have just stayed on the track in a straight line in the first place.
Yeah, just keep running on the grass.
Why did he go on the grass? So he's going on the grass to let you pass and then turns in on you.
Watch your speed. 1.
There's traffic behind. Take care rejoining. They've shown us the meatball flag. We'll need to come in for repairs. The leader's just done it. 116.66. Blue flag. 17th place.
17th place. That's how we roll, guys.
90 ways up.
It was that violence of a crash. It knocked my dashboard off of my wheel. I know he didn't do it on purpose. You can tell it was just careless. It's the more frustrated thing.
If he just stayed on the track in a straight line, you would have had to have gone round him. Well, you would have had to lift.
Right, please.
That's a new fastest lap for Lion. 115.88.
Oh, he's ahead of me on track. To punt or not to punt? That's the question. Nah, I won't do that. I'm not a retaliatory driver. You let me by. Fucking hell.
Sector 3 is 0.8. Off the pace.
You know, when someone does that, you know they mean well.
The next car is Lion.
Thanks, Matthias. Don't worry about it, man.
Sorry. Pardon.
Sector 1 is 0.3.
Italian.
Off the pace. Lion is now in the lead.
Will your car disappear now?
You've got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go.
He's only a 1.7k rated driver and he was up in the top 3, so... Oh, Will Lyon's gone. Here's the pole sitter. Disconnection. Make a couple of freebies up. Take that.
P15, Sector 1 is
Okay, go on.
0.32 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.37 off the pace.
That one's
Sector
so
3 is 2
sketchy.
tenths off the pace.
That one's so fucking sketchy, bruh.
Let's go again.
You're 2 tenths off the pace in Sector 1.
Coming, Frank.
The gap behind is now 1.1 seconds. The leader's just done a 1:15.92. Sector 2 is 0.5 off the pace.
What's he braking for there? Hold on. Who's that? Cooper!
Halfway home, we've got plenty of fuel.
Going in?
I imagine, Kev, you're about to get off.
I'm just finishing this race and I might hang around for a little bit.
Is the IMSA race coming up?
Probably won't do another race tonight.
No. From me.
New fastest lap for Bastos, 1:15.76.
Don't block me! Fucking hell.
Even or the odds?
What are you doing?
What happened?
Sector 3 is a tenth off the pace.
Fernando, I am faster than you.
Stay left. Hold your line. Still there. Still there. Hold on. Clear right.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now
I don't
0.6.
think I'm in the results bot.
Results bot's not working at the moment. There's an outage. Been flagged up on their own Discord. Been down for about 24 hours.
Well, it must be down for longer because I ain't seen mine for a few days.
Yeah, no one kind of picked up on it until today.
Come here, Nick.
Stay right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. They're still there. Still there. Stay with them.
Blue flag.
Clear left.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Just unlap myself once.
Blue flag. Five minutes remaining, 5 minutes left. Fifteenth place. Sector 2 is 0.27.
See, why did he block me for that amount of time? I just pulled away from him like a second in about 4 corners.
How is Summit Point?
I was going pretty well until about 10 seconds into this race. many.
basically done?
I've done 2 today. I've had a 5th and a 3rd, or 4th and a 3rd. It was going well until this one. And this one.
What happened to you this race?
Sector 3.
Oh, a guy went onto the grass and just took me out. He pulled away so slow, so he kind of pulled out of the way, and then rejoined and hit me in the side on a straight. Well, I actually held my line pretty well.
That person ahead of you looks like something Nico would run, considering.
It should be, shouldn't it? It's a shame it's an Audi.
So far, it's an Audi, but when it hits the wall, it becomes a junk pile. What's inside? Is it on the even hour now or the odd hour?
It's 1/4 to the hour, I think.
No, because we went to the time.
Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
Every even now, okay. I feel like they had to update the game because of the time change.
Nah, they always run the game on GMT. So
Your time was 116.71.
When time begins.
yeah.
Wait, what time is it over there?
It is 11 PM.
Yay! We're -5 again.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 4.1 seconds.
What do you mean by -5? Oh, time zone, sorry.
5 hours early.
Yeah.
I did some floating today, so that was pretty neat.
Say again?
Aye.
Sorry, Greg?
So I can't focus anymore. Oh.
What you need is some
Well,
Mazda
like an
racing.
ADHD lack of focus, or just not your kind of day type of lack of focus.
I just put a focus.
You're
That's
10th
like
off
an
the
hour.
pace in Sector 2.
I'm having the same problem, mate.
Well,
This is
Frank,
my
you're
heat.
the one. You're the kind of person to say 100% braking is using it all. That's why I pass people using that.
Yeah.
That's 2
Otherwise,
minutes
known as you
left.
dive
2
bomb.
minutes.
I always send it. I love sending it.
What's your rating?
Your lap time was 116.14. Sectors 2 and 3 are a 10th off the pace. You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
And man, it's 400 Cooper.
It was at 1500, but he sacrificed a lot of his iRacing to get safety rating for the last event.
Dude, I did an IMSA race last night. My headset
You're a
crashed.
10th off in Sector
Oh, joking.
Died. No, the battery on it died.
Did you use a Quest 2?
Yeah.
Because that happened not to me, but to someone in my league race last week, where they literally died mid-corner, and I went straight into the back of them. Because they just stopped.
I mean, equipment failure happens, you know.
It does, yeah. She
upsetting because that's something they absolutely.
My problem is it's not the first time it's happened for in a season, and it's always been the same thing where it runs out of battery, and it's like, well, if you know your battery's low, charge it.
The battery normally only lasts like 2 hours.
Exactly.
Yeah, the issue with me is I run it plugged in all the time, so it doesn't necessarily do that. Sometimes the power output for the USB is a bit lower some days, because
One more to go.
Yep.
That
I
was
guess.
116.72. Sector 3 is 0.42 off the pace. Okay, Kev, you've got half your fuel left.
Cooper,
Yeah.
you were loving the Mazda around Road Atlanta, wasn't you?
Yeah. Kev, tomorrow, would you like to do that?
I'm busy tomorrow, so we're going to.
When you can, would you like to do an Atlanta race?
Maybe on Thursday after the hosted session.
It's more fun than what you think, Kev.
I don't mind Mazdas. I've always enjoyed them. Just don't race them as much all the time anymore.
It's the C-Class
Advanced one, yeah.
It's fun to chuck the thing around Atlanta, actually. Turn 1, you slide your car a bit entering the corner.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Yeah, I think turn 1 is the hardest to get right. What time did you end up with in the end, Coop? 36.5.
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute, Paul.
15th place. That's the end of the race. Bad luck, mate.
15th place. That's depressing. 5th to 15th in 10 metres. It felt like.
Yeah. Who did, Paul? Okay.
I did. I got taken out in the first 10 metres of the race.
That's not good.
Yeah. Do you want to see it, Coop, if you're watching the stream?
Do what? Hold on, Kev.
I don't know if you've got to stream it or not.
Hold on. My grandma's talking to me about potentially rare money we have. You know, I own some British money.
I'll get rid of it, man. It's worthless. It's not.
¿Qué
está pasado,
tío? You
tío?
own some British money. You got some British paper.
Largué mal, boludo. Me quedé con el embrague pegado y me quise correr para no molestar a los chicos. Y como me corrí para el pasto, no sé, se pegaron.
I've got an Italian talking to me. I can hear bloody anything.
Y lo choqué, boludo, sin querer. Me mandó un cagadón. Quedé último.
I think I've got a drachma.
That's a Greek one, isn't it?
Someone apparently once paid for a pizza at my last job using Polish money. They thought it was a dime.
That was just potatoes, isn't it? What's Polish money? I don't know what it's called.
Euro now.
No, before.
Well,
it was probably a mark, wasn't it? Probably a Polish mark.
Germans were Deutschmarks. French were francs.
It's like one of their little coins. I think it's called grosz or something like that.
Grosz. I think the dollar is most universal currency. I think you can pay for lots of things with American dollars in other countries. I'm not sure about a pound sterling.
Suck it.
Right, you got it. You got it on.
The greenbacks.
So this car here, the blue one that I'm on, focus on there. That's the one that
I'm on a couple of delay.
That's
But
right.
yeah.
I'm watching you, Kev. Let's see what happened.
Oh, what a horrible getaway from that. What the?
What the crap?
Yep.
Why?
Why did he go on the grass?
Because I think he realised he got such a slow getaway because he was so slow off the line. I got a really good launch.
What's his I rating?
1900, 1.9.
He should know so much better.
Yeah.
But you hold position, or if you're going to go on the grass, then wait till the people.
It was better off just going slow in front of me because that would have been better off for everyone.
Well, yeah, exactly. You just lift it off. Like
Just summit point things.
I like summit point.
I did get a really good launch. I was on it.
You have it set on this car, though, don't you? To a set.
I have a bite point set, yeah.
And you brake for him too.
I did have to back out of it because I thought the car on the left, I'm not going to get through there, so I have to sit in behind him. When he moves out of the way.
Peasant, just a peasant.
Just a peasant, yeah.
Just one of the plebeians.
Yeah. That's iRacing.
Did you have to tow for that?
Yeah. Yeah, wouldn't turn left after I tried to pull away.
Game disconnected. Bye.
I mean, it happens in real. You see Formula One that weekend. It was much similar with Albon, wasn't it?
BF John. Can't give.
It
depends. Yeah, it depends on your USB-C port.
But the Albon crash was very similar to that in a way.
Yeah.
Which one?
First one.
Again.
The race start. The original race start.
When's iRacing? Or IMSA, fuck.
Email for my pension.
I just missed it. It's on the odd hours.
No,
JB, 16%.
So I'm
for that one.
For a bit.
What time?
Slightly downhill, so it's alright. Probably could have gone 15.
When's the next global Mazda? When's that?
Oh, I'd miss the IMSA race.
When's the next Advanced Mazda race?
Yes.
It is in 55 minutes.
Yeah, I'm definitely not around for that.
Yeah,
Love you guys, but not.
You're not going to do it, Coop?
Not that, no.
I need to make up for that bullshit IMSA that I had last night.
Where was it last night? That's one at Monza.
No, Road America.
Oh, yes, Road America. Sweet.
I lost 80 iRating because I forfeited it.
Oh, fuck. So that happened to me earlier on today. I did a Summit Point touring car race this morning. But I'll just jump on and see what the crack is. Qualified on pole. Thought, yeah, okay, this is going good. Just go to grid up and the game just crashed. I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Managed to get back in, but they'd already started the race. So I was already three-quarters of a lap down. And that's where I finished. And ended up losing 113 iRating. Which is just a number, but it's like, fuck's sake. So out of your control. It's like a mechanical failure, isn't it?
Yeah. Crazy.
It is a mechanical failure.
To be fair, it rarely crashes, I reckon. I've had it go a few times, but never mid-race.
My 2070 Super, my virtual link, which had a stupid amount of power. My 3080 Ti don't switch from the motherboard and keep it charged. Oh, okay, but USB charge your headsets.
I would have thought they were plugged in like permanently, or are they Bluetooth?
Some are wireless, yeah.
I have it plugged in permanently. I have thought about replacing it with a reverb too.
That's what John just put in the chat there, yeah. So no, I've just gone for the reverb.
John, how is that reverb?
There is a new one out. It's supposed to be really good.
The Quest 3?
No, it's really no. There's a. Where is it? I'll try and find
the PIMAX, the PMAX, whatever they call it, PIMAX.
The one he did it on Boosted Media recently. It's really small. It's like. I'm trying to find it.
Let's have a look, sir. New window.
Let me know when it's done.
I'm trying to find this thing. I was looking at second-hand, Quest in fucking crack converters the other day.
Oh, is this the one that you posted yesterday? This tiny VR still goes on. No.
Well, it might be. Yeah, it's really really small, but he rates it. So it's really good.
VR headset called the Big Screen Beyond. Screen headset. Big screen.
Screen.
Yeah, that's it. Big screen. What's the actual thing called though?
How much is it?
Yeah, big screen.
This big screen one.
Yes.
Let's look it up online.
How much do you reckon, boys?
I reckon it's at least £1,200.
Click on the order now. And we are looking, £1,149.
There you go.
That's way too much. I may as well just get a Valve Index for that.
But if you watch the review of it, he says it's really, really good. It's really lightweight as well.
This looks tiny, isn't it?
Yeah, the one thing I notice about it that I don't like, no top support on the head. Even if it's light, I still need that.
Oh, Tom just put in the chat there, actually, it's a good point. It's made for your face. So your resale value is not going to be anywhere good.
Blacks and colors are amazing. Sweet spot is...
It's fitted to the shape of your face.
Sweet spot is tiny. Does that mean like where you put your eyes, kind of like the relief or something like that?
It's also got OLED displays with pancake optics, apparently.
It's fitted to the shape of your face and sized for your eyes. So the only person you can sell it to is your twin. An identical twin.
It only weighs 127 grams.
Yeah.
Even then, I don't like the idea of it because your face gets sweat. It starts going down your head.
You have to have some of them aerobics headbands on, Coop.
Yeah.
Fuck, it is tiny. It really is tiny.
That's what she was.
The reverb could potentially work with some of the plugins for iRacing, I hear.
Plugins?
Doesn't that have like counterbalance?
Oh, the overlays, you mean?
Yeah.
Does that have counterbalances on it so it doesn't make your neck ache? at the back. It's a weight, some kind of weight at the back, so it's not pulling your head forward with the weight. I'm sure some of the counterbalances on.
Have to scan your face with an iPhone. Is that for the big screen?
That's that big screen one, yeah.
Well, I mean, $1,100 for a custom VR set. It's still not worth it to me.
They don't sell Reverb G2 anymore, brand new.
It's about as much as a Quest 2. The one thing about the Reverb, though, I've heard is the controllers suck ass.
You don't need it if you're racing, do you?
No, if you're just doing
No, but I do play VR games, so.
Yeah, use it for other things. 350 quid used on eBay.
Do you play any other games, Kev, or are you just doing racing only?
If I do, it's what do you call it? Tycoon style games, like things like City Skylines or that.
I could occasionally play chess.
I've played chess for years.
Yeah, it's fucking
I
hot.
play on my Switch a little bit. That's good. Pick up and play thing.
I might play GTA occasionally.
I can't play GTA anymore because if I did that, I'll just lose so much time to life. I've been down that rabbit hole years.
And yeah, that's about it. I used to play FIFA and that a bit, but
I don't even know what's in the Steam section anymore. It's been ages since I really looked into Steam.
What we should do a set of Corsa race.
Hey, I've got a server. For it.
We should all do one.
I still have to fix my game.
We do. Yeah, we want to sort that out one, don't we?
Them touring cars are great on a set of Corsa.
Yeah, I mean that's what's running at the moment. It's literally Monday to Friday is touring cars with DTM touring cars, V8s, Japanese JDT C1. So it's like all the touring cars from around the world, all in one race. And then the weekend is just BTCC touring cars on there.
I was running at Silverstone in it on like an AR race, and under braking it was going yellow because I think I had it too low. The front of the car seems to be hitting the floor for some reason.
Yeah, you do tip down a little bit. Actually, looks like this week. Who's been in this? Some guys.
But yeah, that is awesome racing around there.
Yeah, at the moment it's Mugello, and Mugello and Alton Park.
Oh.
And then the weekend one, which is just BTC cars only, which starts Friday night, is in Brands Hatch Indy. If you ever want to dive into it, just click on the server channel in my Discord, and you'll always see what's running at that particular time. You can join directly from there.
I've got a love-hate relationship with Brands Hatch.
I'm doing a 6-hour race here in a couple of weeks. Me and Tom.
What's the first corner called?
Paddock Bend. No, not Paddock. Yeah, Paddock.
Paddock Hill.
Paddock Hill, yeah.
Yeah, that is it's great if you nail it.
It's a send it corner.
It is. But if you send it on the wrong line, gravel awaits.
Right. Time's it? After the session 7 is finished now, isn't it? This is one.
I think so, right. Yeah. I think I'm all Fuji'd out today.
That's the thing. There's only so much Fuji you can do.
How can you be fast? How have I gone a second? I'm a second slower today than I was yesterday. So I think just pushing too hard, trying too hard.
That's the thing. You got to be just be casual
Running
and
out of talent.
and don't do it too much.
I think it's just getting overconfident where I was making sure I was braking at the right. I'm just trying too hard.
Have you put any extra laps in Coop on that setup? Yeah.
No.
You didn't like it, did you? Really?
First one, no. What's different about the one you put today? I think.
Same one. Just same one with renamed, so it's just not cluttered.
It's just better on the tyres, mate.
Yeah. It's. You get used to it, yeah. You'd be right.
40s, but it's frustrating for me.
Was it at the beginning of the stint that you thought was a bit sketch?
The whole stint.
I think watching
it
you and
just
Nico
doesn't
drive it.
suit the kind of way I drive. You know what I mean?
No, 'cause you're ultra aggressive with your driving style, and I like your driving style. But that setup, you got
no, like
Kevin, you got to be really patient with it, you know.
Yeah, you just got to literally just smooth it. Well, to be honest, I think ironically, this setup, then we pull it from someone else's setup who was really heavy on the brakes and really heavy on the accelerator as well.
He had low pressure
brakes.
Yeah, and he had 12 ABS, 12 traction control, and he had the different diff though, so we could still have a plan with the diff with it. He had like 140 on the preload. So I changed it down to 100 because I found it understeered more on 140.
Yeah,
but that might just be me. So it might be worth maybe just doing a couple of laps, or 3 or 4 laps.
Just out of curiosity, Cooper, what did you practice on? What trying to track conditions?
Just above minimum, what Paul said.
Okay, that's good then. It was the same time of year as well, yeah? November. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think it's just getting some laps in, isn't it? Just getting the feel for it.
Yeah. It's still the last sector. It's still my biggest problem.
Yes.
JB, yeah, I've driven it recently, so I don't need to do too much, I don't think. But yeah, it's another train track. So I was chatting on the stream as well. I didn't want to overlap what you guys were saying.
Yeah, it's the last 2 corners where I was up 3 tenths, down 3 tenths, up 3 tenths, and went for the last sector. So I'm definitely getting it wrong.
Yeah. Should be Discord for the result spot. Has he updated it? Not yet. Interesting. I'm actually debating now because I've had one annoying race where I lost these not massive chunk of iRacing, but can I make that up in one more race which starts in 10-15 minutes?
Well, in the touring cars.
Yeah.
Do it.
It's not official yet. It's only 4 people. So if I go, it'll be 5.
Does it need to be official?
6.
What kind is it? Is it open or closed?
It's open.
No.
30 minutes open. Nah.
What track is it?
Summit Point.
Summit Point.
Nah, I don't think so.
We actually don't know what we lost actually. 43. I only lost 43, I reckon. Wouldn't mind finishing above 2.3 for the day. Oh.
My worst one is still there. Considering I've had a bad run lately, though. You could do USF 2000 at Road America, and no one signed up for it.
Which car, sorry?
USF 2000. It's the low ending
don't even own a car. There's 5 people registered. I'm getting registered. I'm going in, boys.
He's going in.
Is it A license race?
C license.
Is the Clio Cup dead?
Well, like, how long till it starts?
13 minutes.
Question: is the Clio Cup dead?
Clio Cup's always in at this time of night. It's only the Brits that race it. Yeah, JB, it will.
About War Thunder.
It will put me up. I'm off work tomorrow anyway, so it's not too bad. Join us. Let's do it. Let's get in there. 30-minute race. I can do that.
Why do I want to do this to myself?
You doing it?
I'm tempted, but I'm going to be useless.
What car are you doing it in?
The same as yours.
Oh, the Veloster. Do you want to settle?
Yes, please, mate. Summit Point, 4 cars.
I don't know, why are you doing this? I mean, there was 5 people before I registered, so it was already going official. As long as I don't pull out.
Because why not? But don't expect it to be.
See what the shits and giggles are about.
Well, there's only. I don't think. If there's only 5 people and you finish 5th.
Now 5th. Yeah, that's the thing. It's Summit Point Veloster.
Can you put it in a JSR?
No, I'll just I can do actually.
Hey Paul.
I've got to fuck about to move it around.
Hello.
Pull.
Game on.
Yeah, mate.
Check this move out I did once.
Hold on.
On the dance floor.
Okay, I cannot bust it down sexual style. I can't dance.
Hold on, what's your right?
This is in a 488.
Fastest lap for Alvarez, 119.03.
Open spot. Open spot. Ugh.
Nice.
Almost got them both.
Nice. Alright.
Flash. You both at the same time? I can. So be putting a team folder there for you, pal. Qualifying in a race one.
Yeah.
It's not loose or anything, it's pretty stable. So. I mean, the baseline's pretty close to the set open as well.
So. I'm not. That's the problem.
That's a new fastest lap for Murphy, 118.36.
More than last. But
9 people registered.
I want safety rating is what I'm after. Not I don't mind losing a little bit of rating at the moment.
I'm coming, gents.
You coming as well, Frankie?
Yeah, coming in now, dude. It's the only one I've got.
I haven't got a set up for that one, I'm afraid, pal.
Uh-oh.
To be honest, the baseline's pretty close, it seems like, in terms of pace. You're not going to lose out. One thing you'll need to change is the fuel, though. If you're running baseline.
Right, I'm just going to run whatever for now.
Is it a fixture?
It's open. It's a 30-minute race, just letting you know that.
Okay. That's a bit long, maybe?
Are you still on your controller?
Watch your speed.
No, I'm unreal.
Go.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit.
Yesterday he tried doing the
Which one?
he tried doing the Mazda at Atlanta, and he was 4 seconds off the pace using a controller.
You know.
Which ain't bad.
Very bad idea, though.
No, it ain't.
Did it end well?
I am a bad idea, though. Oh, no, it was a practice session. It wasn't a...
Oh, no, right, that's right.
Time's okay.
You probably know Summit Point quite well, don't you, Paul, anyway, for Mazdas and stuff.
Oh, I know the track.
He knows of the track.
I've done this before in the Formula V.
Yeah, it's one of those starter tracks that... I think it's a good track, I do. Ooh, that's late.
Ow, I bet my chork.
We need to find a 10th in Sector 2.
What did John just say there? He's got a setup, but it's as loose as a $5 hooker.
What?
Only a $5 hooker? Man, that's expensive these days.
Damn inflation. I mean, there's a couple of things going to be inflated with that as well, though.
Price of condom. They ain't as cheap as they used to be. And just as fast.
Cheaper than ever, but I'm still just quick.
Oh, it's cheaper than having another job.
I wish I had the opening riff to Buddy Holly by Weezer. I would have played that immediately after. But not as fast as I am.
This setup is not a condom kind of girl. Definitely not safe then.
Massive hangar caught fire somewhere. Oh, what are the old Top Gun hangars in the U.S.?
P4. That lap was at 118.20.
That looks gnarly.
Is it burnt down, did you say?
Yeah, it's one.
Well, like Palmdale, no.
Tustin. It's one of the. It's a really old blimp hangar. Oh, you know how Alex Albon was supposed to go into the Daytona 24?
Was he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It fell through though.
Oh, yeah, about
He was driving the number 10 Acura for Wayne Taylor next year.
Don't know.
Let me just check and make sure I don't screw it up.
You sector 2 time is quick.
It's going to be interesting.
That's the Maldonado.
Brendan Hartley.
Well, he's rapid in a prototype, though. That's the thing. He's rapid in prototypes.
Yeah. Number 40. They moved Delatraz over to there. He's not too bad in a prototype, actually.
That's surprising Hartley's doing it, because isn't he a Toyota driver?
I don't know.
Good luck.
Yeah, he's a Toyota driver in the WEC, yeah.
Was that
Taylor's in there and
17.06?
Steve Albuquerque in number 10. Next year, Delatraz, Jay Taylor, and Colton Herta. Also, apparently Landon Norris has the most points without a win in Formula 1. You want to know how many?
All of them.
604. 604 points without a win. He started 19, so that's a pretty good career, even if. I still think if McLaren step it up, he is a championship level driver.
I think he always has been a championship level driver. He just needs the car just to work.
Sector 2
Which it has in the second half of the season.
Seen lately, him and Verstappen just run off.
Yeah.
If McLaren nail it next year, we might have something interesting.
If it wasn't for Verstappen, you'd be looking at Lando having a few wins this season.
Exactly.
Ferrari would be faster than testing.
Yeah, because
Quickest overall.
Okay,
You're
Ferrari
currently
probably do
1.9 seconds quicker than second place.
Kind of like
lap
what
time
they
was
did
at
with the
1:16.50.
back in the 90s.
They always win testing.
Who does, sorry?
Ferrari.
Yeah.
They probably do low fuel runs. Mercedes, doesn't matter what they do, they always seem to
Sector 1 is
screw it up.
quick.
This is their worst statistical season, by the way.
Yeah, now, because they haven't won this season. At least they won last season. I mean, last season they said they're going to hang that car in the...
Season, they're still behind.
Because last season they said they're going to hang that car in reception in Mercedes, didn't they? And said, as a reminder of how bad of a car we made, we're going to hang it. And this season, what we're going to do with this one? Burn it in the car park?
You sector 2 time is quick.
Yeah.
It's almost like they ran a special livery for the entire year to remind them of a car that was fast.
Yeah. They ran black last year, didn't they? No.
This year. No, last year was silver. They may as well just run them around with the livery they had
16.56
in Nürburgring. Or Hockenheim, the last time they went there. You know, the disaster for Mercedes that
Yeah. It's a proven fact. You put a special livery on a car, it never does well.
McLaren's done that a couple times. Remember Monaco 21, they got a podium.
Yeah.
And when they ran Singapore, they ran some special liveries as well.
They ran the Gulf one, didn't they? Yeah.
Third fastest in practice so far.
And then Williams, Sargent got a point under a special livery. That means that every driver this season has gotten a point.
Yeah,
it just so happens that one of them is just being held back by himself while his teammate runs away. But yeah, that's a good statistic, I think. Everyone's gotten a point this year. Everyone.
What lap time
You've
did you
just
get?
done a 160.
16.4.
I've got a 17.3.
That's not bad, you know, Paul. That's where the race pace will be for your kind of iRacing and this kind of cars.
Wow. 19 litres of fuel.
Man, I wish the F1 series was actually popular because they're at Hockenheim.
Track from that is.
Supercars are at Hockenheim, by the way.
Don't have those cars. Billy will be there.
Yeah, but it's on the outer layout.
Makes sense.
Yeah, that braking zone's going to be hectic. It's a stadium because they cut out that first stadium section.
Sector 2 time is okay.
Or whatever you call it.
Supercars love a chaotic braking area.
I mean, the drivers do.
You get a little bit of a slide on the rear there, aren't you?
Yeah, you just got to kick it out a little bit. The way to get these cars pointed is to slam on the brakes, turn them in quite aggressively.
Sector 3 time is fast.
Oh god, the production's kind of challenges at the industrial fought and fought.
Going to first then, Kev.
Yep.
Right, this is a baptism of fire.
Don't forget the pit for tires.
In what?
Touring cars.
It's pit tyres in this race. These tyres last for bloody hours.
Oh, I'm going to ignore
Game
that text
disconnected.
message. It's from Mrs. You-Know-Who that I don't associate with anymore.
Your mum?
Hillary Clinton.
No, my ex.
What does she want?
I don't know.
Frankie, if you want to change your brake bias to be more stable than the Audi 64,
That I don't care about.
but you do need to practice.
It's right.
Just leave it as you leave it as you're doing if you race it. You need
Wrong. This is a wrong.
Hello.
Wrong.
Game on.
Game on.
So how much?
Yeah,
fuel,
gamer.
how much fuel
I am
for
so into
qualifying,
gaming.
In my car, Paul, there's 36 litres, which should be enough.
For qualifying.
No, for qualifying, it's probably 12, 10.
Go with 12 to be safe.
I mean, I gave you a qualifying setup, so you can slap that on your car if you want. That'll be enough.
He has to make his own. F3's at Sebring? What?
Yeah,
I didn't even notice that.
That'd be good. Good one, that'll be. Car number 7.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 30 Celsius.
Just split down the middle.
What?
Did you sign up for the race, Frankie, or did you not?
I think I joined you, so.
So no.
Race now.
It won't do it. Yeah. You do that. Unless you did that, yeah.
Is a single split.
It's 13 people, so yes. I'm guessing it's a single.
Where's Paul at?
Car number 12.
Who's 13?
A guy called Patrick Kingston.
Oi, Patty! Oi, Patty!
What's Paul's fastest lap?
What's what, sorry?
Paul's fastest lap.
1:17 something in practice.
17.3 it was, yeah, in practice.
What? I'm 3 seconds off. I'm 3 seconds off.
Which ain't bad. I mean, it certainly couldn't be worse than New Coke.
Watch your speed.
Well, I hate front row drive. I can't drive this shit.
At a decent time.
Well, then you're gonna hate normal cars.
It's just a drift.
Need patience, a lot of it. You think that Ferrari we drive needs patience? This is generally a little bit more patience as well. If you don't use the accelerator to turn the car, these.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's
all done on the brakes.
Celsius.
Yes. I've been trail baking a lot into Turma.
Don't forget the handbrake there, Frankie. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. You don't need to use it at all.
It is map though. If you want to use it.
Why would you use it?
God knows.
Why is it even modeled? They expect us to Tokyo Drift.
Emergency brake.
That just locks the tires.
Yep.
Okay then. Summit Point feels like an old 60s track with the lack of barriers.
For me, it's one of the most British of American feeling tracks.
Most what?
So, it feels like a British track, but in America.
Oh. Let me see if it was designed by a Brit.
Doubt it.
The first lap wasn't going to be that good.
Summit Point Motorsports Park. Yeah.
That's pole. You've just done a 116.69.
We are running out of fuel.
Bill Scott.
Sounds like an American name, that does. Oh no, you can't do that, Kev. Bollocks. Ran it wide.
1:17.6 is the best I could do. So fifth. So it's just good for fifth. So what was race fuel, Kev?
36 litres. Mine's fuel to 36. But he ran it wide on the last corner and slowed down on the bloody grass on the sand.
Is this your best car?
Yeah, it's the one I'm most comfortable with. It's a bit of an all-rounder, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not my best car, but we'll have a go.
So he purchased the Ailing Summit Point Raceway, Bill Scott Racing trained thousands of drivers from private security agents to government agencies such as the U.S. Air Force, the CIA, State Department, state police, etc., in accident avoidance techniques from defensive driving to counterterrorism tactics. Oh, so that sounds exactly like something you'd learn in iRacing.
Yeah, but you using first gear a lot, or you just
I'm using first gear in turn 1. And we know when you come around that fast kink and then it goes a sharp left there. And that's it.
Yeah, before you go through the little windy section.
Yeah.
You go to first there. Do you
First there, yeah.
drop down to first for the right-hander as well?
So I think first, up to second quickly. Yeah, I'm dropping down to first for the second tight right-hander. That next right-hander. Yeah.
And then before you go up the hill, do you keep it in third or you change up to fourth before you throw it in? Because you've got to run wide and throw it in hard before you go up the hill.
You mean that left-hander after turn 1?
No, I mean after the end of that twisty section.
Oh, I get it. I'm keeping it in third, yeah. So as I come around that twisty bit, I'm generally keeping it in third and I'm shifting to fourth mid-corner.
Right, okay. I think I was shifting to fourth too early.
You can be a lot braver when you think in that corner as well. It will just pull you through.
Okay.
As long as you get the turn in.
I did a 19.5. That's the fastest.
There you go. Come down. So it's that.
No,
it's out.
Not bad, mate. Where are you? Results. Fucking hell, I ended up ninth. What? Ninth place.
10th.
10th.
Yeah.
Bastards.
That's right, it's 2 places better than your number.
How did he do a 15.9? You're not in this race. Frankie's not in this race, is he?
No. Are you in a race, Frankie? Or are you still in a practice session?
I'm still in the practice.
Oh, yeah, in practice, yeah.
I think he would have been, though.
He would have been in the race, yeah. If he joined off me, didn't silence the race one.
Well, if I can finish higher than 10th, that'll do. So on the start with these things, what do? Just rev the nuts out of it and then just...
The simplest way, yeah, is rev the nuts out of it. As soon as it goes green, just shift up to 1. The other way, if you have a clutch maps, which I don't think you do you? No, yeah. You just got to rev the guts out of it and then hope it gets the right peak when it goes green. It's a little bit hit and miss, that, but it's the simplest way to start them.
Does it torque steer a lot at the start, Kev?
Not really, no. None, actually. None of it.
I did see that thing where in some of the cars you can put it in first, put your foot on the brake.
It's got launch control, yeah.
And then just lift your foot off the brake.
Mm-hmm.
But
I think that's in the Elantra, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't work on GT3s.
Oh, no, not all cars have that, so. I mean, I have a button map which has a bite point of 16% on my clutch, so when I launch, it just goes, but the wheel spin doesn't block down. It's a nice, gradual, but fast acceleration.
Well, that's the least of my worries.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about it. Unless you're doing it all the time. It's not something you need to worry about.
Getting around about crashing is number one.
Aye.
Aye.
Why aye, lad?
Aye. What I ate, laddie?
Strength of field is 2,400.
Have fun, Puff.
Good luck is what I need, Frank. Give me a prayer.
Exactly. There might be some curls up front, so just keep it clean, yeah?
Listen,
That's the plan.
you take what you get. There could be a pile up in front.
Maybe Kev could take some people out for you.
Well, you saw what happened in the last race to me. It's all it takes. That took out about 4 or 5 cars, that did. So,
True.
See how it goes.
Come on, people, grid up.
Good luck, everybody.
You come through, I didn't.
What have we got it on? All teams should. Don't know. All teams should go through.
Put on drivers.
I don't know if it's coming through or not. It's too late. I think my voice is chat muted.
I've got a voice chat muted. Oh, no, I might do actually. I turned it off last race.
Yeah, some annoying people.
Yeah.
People talking shit.
Oh, come on, people. There you go.
P5. The track temp is 29. The air temp is 29 Celsius. Okay, get ready. Green, let's go, let's go.
It's left everyone behind us.
Left side, hold it. Still there, hold on. Hold your line, clear to your left.
Join the place back.
Here's all on the brakes. These boys look sketch up ahead, ain't I lie? Fucking hell, what it's doing.
Watch your right, still there. Hold your line, still there. Still there, clear to your right.
B4. Sector 3 time is quick. Sector 1 is quick.
Guys, you're putting me out just a bit sketch on their braking still. Just a bit sketch on their braking still.
The leader has just done a 116.55.
Thank you very much.
17.13. Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace. Sector 1 time's okay.
Who get on, Paul?
3. The gap behind is now 0.13. That's your best lap in this session. Alright Kev, don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make him work for it.
Jesus.
Thinking at the switch and ditch.
Sector 2 is 0.27 off the pace. Fastest lap for Balfi.
Relax a little bit now.
0.89. Sectors 2 and 3 are 0.2 down. Sector 1 is 0.29 off the pace.
What happened to the gentleman behind?
Pulled away from him.
I spun on the final corner.
Ooh.
Too much curve and it pulled me around.
Yeah. damaged it or?
The pace in sector 1.
Ban football,
It's a shame. It's 3 places up. Still 23 minutes to go.
The gap in front is now 0.35. That lap was a 1:16.16. That's your quickest lap in this session. You're 10th off in sector 1. The guy behind has just done a...
That would have been way too far back. The Audi just got usually a bit too much grunt out the corners. Way too far.
Just fill his mirrors. You know what to do.
Oh yeah.
Sector 1 is 0.
Set him up and make him make the mistake. Push him wide.
Maybe
like that.
mirrors into the final corner.
Just like that.
Car to your right. Clear right.
Oh, I just seen a mistake.
Yep. He's watching his mirrors.
Free to push.
You're a 10th off the pace in sector 2.
It'll be hard to win this one. That guy ahead is...
Nah, the guy's quick. Yeah, he's rocket. So.
But it's Summit Point after all. One mistake, it's all over.
V2.
My echo.
Your lap times are improving. This is good.
Echo.
Echo.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
We're about the same pace as the driver ahead. I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe a 10th faster than the guy behind. Every other half a 10th to a 10th faster than the guy behind. Kev's concentration face is so scary.
What? What is that?
You just look mean.
usually the tongue's hanging out. Pretty warm.
The way he did out of 1 was wonderful.
784.
Guys, just a bit quicker. He's in the 15s.
But the people behind are battling, and they look like they're starting to struggle a bit.
Yeah, they were doing that early on. Didn't really get the speed down early. Or work together to pull away.
Well done, Kev. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. That's 20 minutes to go. 20.
Thank you, Jim.
Fighting the biggest downfall of racing drivers. Just are so selfish. They think, yeah.
That's your quickest lap.
Catch up.
I don't think so, man.
You can get a couple freebies.
Did you see Perez claiming that Max will help him secure second in the championship.
The gap behind is now 1.4. Sector 1 time is good.
Verstappen said he doesn't need my help.
First Hamilton is really good.
Mercedes will do that for him.
Oh, that's got a little bit wide, that's alright, saved it. Don't think the race is long enough, JB, for his tyres to be falling off. Yeah.
That's a new fastest lap for Balfi, 1:15.77. That was a 1:16.37.
He's rapid, Jesus.
Yeah, he's good.
What's he doing for 15?
Well, he is about 1.4 KI rating above you.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
We're expecting to get laps in this race.
You won't get laps. Unless you crash. Are you watching it in session or are you, Cooper?
Nah, stream.
Are you watching it in session?
I just heard a double echo from
Frankie.
I heard my voice 4 times, including when I talked. It's plenty enough hearing myself talk once.
You've just done a 1:16.37. Sector 2 is 0.28 off the pace.
Very consistent times there, Kev.
Trademark.
You're a tiny spudge faster than the guy behind.
The gap behind is now 1.27.
That's all it is a squid show.
Tiny spudge.
You're a tiny squeegee ahead. Oh my god.
What the fuck with that move?
Is he near you, Paul? Vincent? Cool.
Incident.
Oh, he's 8 seconds in front of me.
Yeah.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 3.
Did he say he's on fuel?
Sorry?
What did he say?
Hello. Don't need to save anything. Should have enough.
No, I didn't hear what he said. I thought he was saying about fuel. You still see the cars in front. Just go and catch them.
Well, cut the course, you might catch up.
They say you cut the course.
They say you cut the course. You need to give that time back or we'll stop scoring us.
15 minutes left, halfway home. We've got plenty of fuel. We need to find a
I
tent
heard
in
my
Sector
echo
2.
in the background and then my PTSD just kicked in. It's like, what do you mean I cut the course?
he benefited from being on pole and just drove away because everyone else was battling in the first 2 laps as well.
Granted, he is pulling away anyway, so I think it was a done deal if he started in the top 3.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Absolutely.
Where'd you start, Kev?
5th, I think it was.
Good race. It's a pretty good race.
16.9. What that times you doing, Ken?
16.1, 16.2.
Really about 16.1 to 16.3, I think he's doing.
It's going to be a 16.4, 16.5 this one. It's a bit tardy in the middle section of the lap there.
Sector 3 is 0.28 off the pace.
Climb the curb.
The curb.
The gap behind is now 1.0 seconds.
Head down, Kev.
Hmm?
Just keep your head down and your tires on the track.
You've got half your fuel left.
Head down and tires downer.
Annoyingly, the cars in front aren't pulling away from me, so I'm going to spot.
It looks like P12's dropped off the train, so they may start losing pace.
Used all the track there.
You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 1. You're 1/10 off the pace in Sector 2. You're 0.2 off the pace in Sector 3.
Those two battling pretty well behind still.
Yeah, I love Summit Point because you have to keep your speed through 1. It's such a good corner. It's all about the commitment of exiting it.
16.8.
In the 16s.
16.8.
Hold on, Paul. Make a touring car drive out of you, innit? Soon.
Make me a touring car driver. See what happens.
It's a stonker.
Stonker.
My laps are usually stinkers. I'll see myself out. Hey, oh, it's about. Yay! 6.9 ahead. Nice.
6.8 now. 6.7.
You're 1/10 off the pace in Sector 3.
The car in front was 9 seconds in front. 6.7 seconds in front. So I am
Keep it up. Keep it up there, Paul. Channel your inner Nigel Mansell. Can someone stop sending me memes on Facebook Messenger for God's sakes?
Who uses Facebook Messenger?
10 minutes to go. Left.
That's how I talk to my ex. Maybe that's why it didn't work out.
It's Fitbit.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 2.
How much time you got left on that race there, Kev?
9 minutes and 30 seconds.
Alright, well, IMSA's coming
Sector 2's
up
2/10
now.
off the pace.
I know you're gonna head out right after.
Yeah, I will on this one.
If you stick around for the start, though.
What time does it start?
Let me see.
The gap behind is increased to 1.6 seconds.
Registration ends in 25 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I might be around for a little bit.
I'm getting fit.
Sounds.
Yeah.
Good luck. Have fun with your food.
I need a lot of luck.
How did I understand that?
I have no idea. I did. we got used to Frankie's accent.
I've got used to it relatively fast.
I'm getting some scran.
Getting some scran.
What's
scran? It's a local term for food in Scotland. In Nottingham, where I live, we call it snap.
That lap time was 1:16.40.
No wonder we split off from you.
Good consistency.
Yeah, you still can't spell colour right either.
Yeah, we call it lunch. Dinner.
The snap comes from coal mining. Where in the Midlands, where I am, there's big in coal mining, and the snap was the sound of a lunchbox tin. And it just kind of got down for that as a term for lunch.
Okay. So because of you got that term because of people getting black lung.
Yeah.
Kev.
Wait,
Yeah.
Kev.
Yeah.
It's that aluminium. Or what's it?
Aluminum.
Aluminum.
It's aluminium.
Made up word. Aluminium.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
That's it. Aluminium.
Yeah, well, we call it truck. You call it lorry.
Yeah, red lorry, yellow lorry.
What they call a truck, we call a pickup.
The way you talk, though.
Red lorry. Yellow lorry.
How is he clear in a heavy Scottish accent? I know he's Scottish, but...
Hello.
I'm trying to think what America says that's at least sensible.
Well, where do you begin? We can tell you what isn't sensible, you guys say.
Yeah, but you versus us. I mean, colors spelled differently, but it's said the same, so... And plus, do you even say the U?
You should do. In received pronunciation, which is... People just said it was the Queen's English, now the King's English. It isn't.
They
You've got 10
obviously
minutes
never
of fuel
prepared
remaining.
for the word pterodactyl.
Sector 2's 2/10
Or pneumatic. The silent P.
Or dyslexic. Considering the word dyslexic is for dyslexic people who can't fucking spell it.
It's true though. One of the hardest words to spell for people that can't spell it.
For a normal person, it's so visually unappealing, dyslexic.
Sidewalk.
Time was at 1:16.41. You're losing
Yeah,
2
what's a
hours.
sidewalk?
Sectors 2.
Pavement.
You're a 10th off the pace in
What's a
Sector 1.
sidewalk?
Pavement.
Oh, pavement. Stupid sidewalk.
The median instead of a central reservation.
Isn't that the shoulder?
Central reservation.
Isn't the median like a hard shoulder?
The gap behind is now
It's a hard
decreased to
shoulder that
1.2
ascends to the
seconds.
stratosphere if you hit it.
The median's the bit that separates the other two lanes from each other, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, Kev.
What?
I thought
5 minutes to go. This is
thought you
good.
got a
We'll be on
bit
the podium
slidey
if we
there.
can keep it.
That's alright. A little bit loose, but it's fine.
Nothing to make you lose time. They're like 5/4 behind anyway from each other. They're more worried about each other than they are you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that view is incredible.
That sunset.
But yeah. It's better for you because you get a podium for this. Good god, he's gapped you by 9 seconds?
Yeah. He's been doing 2 temps, 3 temps a lap, and we're 20 laps in, so that's about right.
So far behind.
His name ain't Michael Balf, it's Max Verstappen.
Sector 3 is a 10th off the pace.
I'm so far behind, it's not sunset yet.
You'd have to take the Concorde to get from Kev to you before the end of the race.
Michael Balf is 31 seconds behind me. Go that way.
That means you don't get a lap though.
Yeah, I do agree though. Sidewalk is a little better though. Because you walk on the side.
Yeah, it's like you guys need help doing stuff.
Yeah, but the problem is we don't have a lot of sidewalks, and if they are, they're always next to a highway, so you're just worried about being hit by a car.
What's that highway?
Motorway. Dual carriageway, whatever you want to call it.
That's it.
You still call it carriageway?
Yep.
Horses are for rich people.
A lot of bloody pikeys.
That was 16.17.
We did used to call it highway though. It's highway robbery.
Yeah, we did. The highwayman. Dick Turpin.
Here's an interesting road term for you. Interstate.
The gap behind is now 1.4 seconds.
It's just a road that goes between two states, isn't it?
Yeah, but they're usually faster than highways.
Yeah.
Or as you say, parkways or whatever.
Motorways.
But then again, we can have higher speeds because of the more openness of it.
But you don't know, don't you? What's your national speed limit?
It depends. When you get into downtowns, it usually goes lower because there's more exits.
But say it's an open countryside road, you know.
Sector 2 is 0.48
Oh,
off the
55
pace.
easy.
How much?
55 miles an hour.
See, we're 70.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
Depends on what you call country road, though.
We'll be 70, but we have a sign called the national speed limit, and that applies to pretty much any dual carriageway. Then it'd be 70 miles an hour. And that can be in a city.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.42 off the pace. You need to find a 10th in Sector 3.
Again, that's the problem with
consistency.
us,
Keep
because
it
the
up.
states are different.
As soon as you get into like a single carriageway back road, a minor A road,
Back roads.
that'd be 60 miles an hour.
It can be up to 55 on back roads.
You're a 10th off in Sector 1.
The problem is you don't really want to go that because of how much.
Just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, that was the curve that threw me off then.
Oh.
A bit of a lively curb hit that was.
Yeah. But again, back to the thing. Around where I live, you don't typically want to
Kev,
go that
we estimate
fast
you've got
because
5 minutes
especially
of
this
fuel
time of year, the
remaining.
deer are so high. The population of deer is so high that it could kill you. Seriously, like within a mile stretch, I've seen like 6 deer on the side of the road. And are you aware of how big a whitetail is?
What?
A whitetail
Last
deer.
lap, looking good for.
No. We have stags here, which are big fucking fuckers.
How high does their shoulder go to you?
Over 6 foot. For full size British red stag.
You don't want to hit one of them.
You don't want to hit one of them, your cars are right off.
Or you? Do they have antlers though?
Yep.
Big ones.
Big fuckers.
Mind you, benefit, Kev, run over a deer.
You can eat it. Yep.
Wait, 6 foot at the shoulder or the head?
Probably only at the shoulder. Some would be taller, yeah.
How heavy can they get, do you know?
No idea. You probably get quite a lot of meat off them to eat though.
They've got to weigh half a ton, haven't they? Some of them.
Well, at least it ain't out west where you can find a buffalo, American bison.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Moose.
Chocolate mousse.
In the west, you have to.
Second place.
Good P2.
We're on the podium.
All right.
Good drive.
Alright, gotta switch.
Oh, that was a good one. Good result.
Mark Social to watch roll across this lap, Kevin, so roll go wrong. I mean, experience is one thing, but.
So it's laps. Talking about just laps and laps and laps and laps. I'm still not anywhere near as quick as some people I race with.
Well, I didn't finish last. I'll tell you that. Without the spin, well, I don't know.
Finished 12th, didn't you?
Yeah. Bad.
That's your number.
Fastest lap 16.79. I think I'm just maybe a little bit too timid as well. With, I think you're pretty wide in the curves a lot more.
Watch your speed.
I don't generally hit the curves too much.
2, 1.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
Not on this track anyway. Some tracks you do.
2 kilometers per hour. 4, 3,
4,
2, 1. Box now.
1. Stop.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah, he was rocket. I mean, I got into the 15s at the very end.
If you've got 1 minute, just watch that 1:16.7. Yeah, that was my best lap. Lap 23.
Lap 23. Let's have a gander.
I'm going to look at my now.
Kev, I used to go to stream if you'd see the start of my race.
What time does it start?
Here in a few minutes, 15.
Yeah, I'll stream the start of your race for you. Lap 23,
Right.
16.7.
Are you gonna like spectate the race or something?
Yeah, I'll spectate it. Yeah.
Alright, Moza.
You break it at the right time there, Paul.
Probably the trail braking he's getting.
Yeah, it's getting off a bit early, but turning point was absolutely fine.
So too high,
Are you taking that in third or fourth? That.
I'll fifth here and down to third.
Yeah. This is flat through here. Yeah, don't brake there. Don't even brake, don't even lift. Just smash around that kink. Yep. Yep. Just don't even touch it, just foot to the floor, keep going. Then slam on the brakes down to first and then loop it round.
Loopy doopy.
Again, this one is about keeping on the throttle as long as possible and linking the corners up without getting off the throttle.
Oh, I lifted off there a little bit.
That was alright. That penultimate corner was good.
Kev, I'm doing a GTP.
Nice.
Accurate.
Nice. Not bad of it, but
The patch said they tweaked the damage of the GTPs a little bit.
yeah. Make them a bit more resilient on the rear end. To be honest, Paul, there wasn't a lot wrong with that lap, to be honest. For 16.7.
Like I did a thing to where I with the race I did last night, I got brake checked and the rear stepped out from under me, so I had to overtake some cars on the pace lap because I spun out and I barely touched the front of another car, and the top of the rear wing was just gone.
So you think just maybe a little bit early on the better trail braking.
For example, turn 1, you want to stay on the brakes longer, but not as hard through the corner, so you come off the brake and get back on the on the brakes.
Right. Yeah, you can see I braked twice.
Yeah. It's not terrible, but it's not optimal.
How about that, Paul? You got potential in these front row drives?
This is the second touring car race I've ever done. So
yeah,
that's third gear. You want to get as close to that curve on the inside as possible. Then you carry more exit speed down here. Obviously, this one's flat. You're gonna lose by braking here and lifting 4 tenths, 5 tenths in that section alone.
So you need to just
pin it. Just pin it. Yeah.
And don't brake there either.
Correct. That's all right. You want to keep one, yeah. So what you did there, a bit behind on the stream. So when you go around this long right-hander, you want to just be on the gas and you want to keep it as pinned as possible. You come off, lift, and then get back on it. That's another few tenths there. But you got to just get it in one big, long apexing corner. But, yeah. Apart from that, it's not a million miles off, you know.
Again, yeah, I suppose if I carried more speed there, I would have pushed out a little bit.
And the thing about Summit Point is about carrying speed between all your different corners and your momentum. So, apart from that, tip top. If I go to my fastest lap, so compare the two, which is that one there.
Yeah, I feel like it's confidence as well.
So I trailed it in when I'm off the brake and then I'm back on the gas quite quickly.
Right, okay. Well, I don't think it's the easiest thing to spin out in this car. You don't lift off there, change down. Brake and change down. Okay. You're not lifting off through this one.
So it's all on the brake, so down to first.
Take the same line as you through there.
See how it's one long continuous corner?
Yeah. Are you modulating the throttle for them?
Only through that little, into the right hander, just to point the car a little bit.
Yeah, a little more aggressive if you turn in there now.
Yeah.
I think the same here. Use the brake to rotate it, don't you? So lines generally not too...
Line's very similar. It's just carrying that speed into the corner, trailing a little bit longer, but coming off, and then throttling up.
Just the brake, just trailing off, and yeah. Pushing, having more confidence in the front end.
I did have quite a good spread of laps. I didn't have anything in the 17s, apart from lap 2. There's still a bit of traffic around. Everything was... Oh, and the penultimate lap, when he spun out. Wasn't paying 100% attention.
You did get into the 15s.
I got into 15s on the very last lap, yeah. But I was on 16 1s, 16 1s, 16 1s all over the place. Started around a couple of 16 2s, 16 3s, 16 5.
Oh,
pretty good.
I gained safety. I lost iRating, but I expected that. So
how much did you lose?
Only 53, but I gained 7 point.
You lost 53 from that?
Yeah, I had 6x from the guy.
Oh, you mean safety rating? You mean sorry?
Let me just do it. I was just spun on my own, didn't I? At the start, I was a
Game disconnected. Bye.
So yeah, but yeah, I expected that, mate.
You enjoy it?
It's a higher strength of field. But yeah, it's fun. I wish I'd had some more people to race with a bit longer.
Yeah. They're good things to get into.
I was almost 10 seconds down at one point. I was up to six something at the end, so I was catching.
No, you're a good pacer. Good pace. What did we get? 82 hour. Oh, it was 2 splits. That's surprising. I did split down the middle.
I might have been better off being in the lower one.
You were on the cut-off pretty much. Very close. Yeah. You and the guy below you. Yeah, I was right. I was 83 on the iRating and 009 on the safety rating gained. I'll say that.
So I was reading the thing earlier. So on safety rating, they say it's not just your race; it's cumulative of the races and corners before.
Of the race session. So you're qualifying. Sorry, you practice and qualifying of the race session, and obviously in the race. I think the practice is like 0.33 in terms of how much it scores towards it. Qualifying is 0.5, and then it's like 1 incident for the race.
They were claiming it's not just the race you're on; it's races before to a certain amount of laps.
Yeah, it's the number of continuous corners between incidents.
Yeah, I don't know how many laps it is.
It just keeps going. It's exponential, basically.
But they say so if you have a bad race, then obviously when in your next race,
it's harder to gain more.
But if you have good races, but the further up the further up your iRating is as well, you get less.
No, it's further up your license. It's not down to your iRating. It's down to your license thing. So when you get to A license, it's very hard to get a lot of gain on it, no matter how clean you are.
Yeah, I know how it is.
It's a grind.
I've maintained the A license for forever. So easy to lose it, hard to gain it back.
Correct. Yeah, you're penalised for your incidents, but it's hard to gain them.
They expect you to race cleaner.
Yeah, which is the reason of having an A license. You've done the hard work to get there. You've got to keep it. So.
I'm annoyed because I was on a B license. I was on a B license of 3.64 safety rating, but I'm now at 1.67 because Mazda's at Oran Park. Not Oran Park, Alton Park. I was down to 1.03 at one point, so it's on the way up.
I think I've lost my my license twice ever. I lost it in.
I'm trying to keep it that way.
Lost it Christmas 2021. Sorry, 2020 to 2021. Lost it again in June 2021 after getting it back for about a season. I lost it again in July last year, 2022. I've had it since for over a year. I remember losing that in July because I went down to a B license. No, almost a C. I was flirting with a C license because I lost in about 2 or 3 races a shit ton of safety rating for no fault of my own. And because it took me once over the whole number, so you lose your license instantly. And then I lost almost lost the B license for it happened again. I think I was at 1.08 on the B license for a race. I was like, oh my god, can't go down to C, like, literally 2 days.
I lost my B license. I gained my B license in February 2023, and I lost it in March. And then I regained it after the endurance race in October.
Endurance races are amazing for safety rating.
So yeah, I'm hoping this will give me a big kick.
Great for safety, bad for I-rating.
No, I gained on both in the last one we did. I only did one stint, but Brandon didn't.
Yeah, the average incidence is to look at. The average incidence is 3.6.
Yours is?
Yeah, for this year. Last year it was 4 exactly. The year before that was 6.0 for the whole road, and now it's down to 3.6.
My average incidence is 5.4 this year. Is it this year? No, this year is 5.3. This year I've done 341 starts, 18 wins, 126 top 5, 16 poles.
Nice. Haven't had any.
3,980 laps, and a top 5 percentage, 36.9.
Well, have you got eight wins this season? This year.
You're in a higher class.
Yeah, it's hard to win races. I haven't won anything in 2020 this season 4 yet.
I've only won 1 in this year, but I only have 5 total wins. So
yeah, doing IMSAs and stuff, it's hard to get the wins, isn't it?
How many poles have you got, Kev, this year?
This year, 8 poles.
Again, it's harder in the.
I have 7.
I've had one today.
How many total laps have you done this year?
This year, 3,417 this year.
Oh, that's actually less than mine.
I've only done 179 races official.
I've done 341, so obviously shorter races.
You've done double me then. Yeah. I've done
start 7, average finish 8th.
It's higher than mine. Mine's 8 and 9. Again, split racing, it's higher splits. Last year was 251 races with 11 wins, 55 top 5s, and 17 poles. That's quite good. This year I've had more top 5s already.
Yeah, that's where it's at, consistency and getting the top 5s. What's average points? Is that
So that's for you. Each series has its own championship, so that's the average points you get per race and where you finish. The higher splits you go in, the more points you get, with equivalent of, say, a lower split. So, for example, that last race that we just did, I got 128 points for that, I think it was.
Does it count per car?
What do you mean per car?
Like in a multi-class, does it count for the class?
Yeah, so only class, yeah. Only that class.
You must be quite high in your series standings.
I haven't checked actually for since last week. So in the I only do the touring car ones in terms of full seasons. So in my division, which is Division 3, which is below 2.5 KI racing, I'm third. In the open division, which is nice. I've had some good races tonight actually. And in the fixed, I've only led one lap as well all season. And that.
In the Global Mazda Fanatec Cup, I'm 79th, but last season I think I was 9th.
If you choose your division as well, that'd be 79th overall probably. And actually, in the fixed, I am top. Get it there.
You get out, does your division go up? The better you get.
Below 2.5 iRacing in Division 3, and I think below 2 your Division 4. I think.
Right, okay. Yeah, last season in that Global Mazda Fanatec Cup, I think I was 9th in division. So I was quite happy with that.
Yeah. So I'm actually leading the Division 3 in the touring car fixed rounds. Nice. I'll take that.
That's good.
So far. I mean, I've got a week extra on the person in second place. So. And it's obviously 4 drop weeks, so now I'm in the case of I've done my 8 weeks. It's now going to drop my worst ones. So as long as I have some good weeks here before the season ends, should get a bit interesting. Yeah.
You've got to be in it to win it.
You do. I think I finished last season in this. I think I was 3rd in the fix last season. Division 3. Yeah, I was 3rd in the fix last season. 39 points behind the leader in the end. Which is pretty close after the whole season.
A cow to like eat shit.
Right. Are you in your IMSA session started yet? Your race one, or is it? You're just waiting to load up?
Yeah, it's just a regular race, not endurance, bro.
I know, Val. I mean, is it session opening that? Or are you in it?
Yeah, registration's over.
You got
Wah.
Oh, no, it never says watch.
As the late, great Kimi Räikkönen once said, I had to take a shit.
That's friends. No results found.
You don't have friends?
No.
Who the fuck pinged me? Well. Who the fuck?
Whatever. The race session's actually started yet. Eesh. Come on.
Nope.
There we go. Watch. I love the fact that I have to choose a car to watch. So I accidentally joined the race and I have to race GTP for 45 minutes. Zero. What track is it again, sorry?
Road America.
Oh, that's actually a good track as well.
Not feeling the quali speed today, but race speed feels, yeah. Jesus.
Strength of field 2.1k. So you're just above the average. Big old field. Big old field, that. Any names I recognise? None.
Alright, we're doing one more race.
What are you going to do?
Mazda Summit Point.
Never track.
Yeah. Bit different than a Mazda.
Yeah.
Not much, though.
I remember doing Porsche Cup rounds Summit Point once. They were interesting.
Yeah, but
I've
got that 992 Cup car, but I did buy it by mistake because I thought it was
maybe you got a GT3.
Yeah. But yeah, and it's not the easiest thing.
No ABS, no TC. It's all control and throttle. I love it actually. It's one of those things. I've got all these cars and I go, I'm never going to race them again because I'm just kind of investing in TCRs and special events now. But maybe next year's Nürburgring 24 hour might be a cup car for that. No, that's never happening. Touring car. I've been doing a touring car finish.
Hello, game on.
Okay, we are.
We are in quali, gentlemen. I'm currently 13th before I start, so I'm 13th in the GTPs.
Let's put you on TV
how many
next.
GTPs are there?
I have no idea. At least 16.
different. We should do a league, Dev, of some description.
Well, the Moist Cup will be coming up soon, so there'll be a competitive event coming up on that side, hopefully in the next couple of weeks. No idea what it's going to be. But...
Watch me point the nose of this car.
Say again, Paul.
In the other league, was doing enough seconds of Brandon twice already.
Say that again.
We finished seconds of Brandon twice in the Clios and the Mazdas.
I wouldn't mind. I mean, it's a case of having people interested and getting enough people to run a league as well. There's no point doing it. I think less than 10 people.
Exactly.
I'd rather do it on AC where the cost is minimal. Because you got to pay for the league setup and all that stuff. Yeah. Because I can set up an AC so easy. And all the cars will be the same. I mean, there's a great GT3 mod I've got on AC where every car is. Oh, that's loud. Hang on. Let me turn the engine noise down. I can't hear anything. There we go. I've got a great GT3 mod where there's all these different makes of cars, but they're all the same. They all handle the same. They all drive the same. They're just body-wise different, so it's exact level playing field.
Anything I don't come up for?
So,
It's got to be touring cars, isn't it, on AC?
touring car, I mean anything. That's the thing. I've got. You name it, I've got the car.
If you haven't, you can just get it for free.
Exactly.
And the tracks.
I mean, I've got 750 cars in there at the moment, so and 400 tracks. I think. Something stupid. What is with that stuttering engine on the Acura?
Turbo lag.
Have you got the Isle of Man TT course though?
Yes.
That's harder than your free.
It's mentally hard, that.
What do you mean the stuttering engine, though?
It goes beep 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 beep.
The Rebel.
I don't think it's even that. I'll do it now. I don't know if it's a glitch in the sound or not, but... It could have been a rev limiter. Could do it again, maybe. Don't want to do it again. Might have been an audio glitch. So yeah, with enough
147.
interested Paul, it's possible. We're just getting interest.
The guy behind has just done a 147.00.
Turn the crew chief up, it's really loud in my headphones. Would you say, Paul, sorry?
Why the hell not?
Yeah. Give Cooper running commentary. And here we see Cooper Akers currently negotiating the perils of Road America in his Acura GTP, otherwise known as a Honda.
It's a Horner wagon.
Horner wagon. I'm not gonna lie, but it has got a butt ugly front end on it.
It's different.
It's very different, yeah.
Give it one thing though, it looks aerodynamic. Like they focus on, like, yeah, put wing there, makes it aerodynamic.
Yeah. That's going to be a Honda next season, isn't it?
Nope.
Yeah, they called it Honda next season.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, they announced that, I think, at Petit Le Mans, actually. We rebadged as a Honda PD or performance HPD. Whee, shit, that was loose.
Well, improve. Strength of charge was out anyway.
147.74492.
Last guys are putting in 45s.
Yeah. 46 at the moment in this split.
46 what?
46.6, 46.4 now.
1 second. 1.2 ahead of me. Jay Smart.
And Asafara.
A lot of GT3s. That's going to be hell.
Yeah, there's about a good split down the middle, isn't there? There's literally 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Looks like the number one driver just put in a banker so far.
214, yeah, Muslim.
There he goes.
There he goes, third place from 46.5. James A. Carrick.
John Wheel.
It's a great name, right?
It's like Scott Speed, you know?
Born to be in a race car.
He was also born to break the law, too, so.
Break the law?
Oh, Scott Speed was fired because he did some dumb shit. I forget what, though. Not that he was any that good, you know?
Never amazing, was he?
No. The person's name is German Yarmilio Cardona.
You know, I was just looking at that one there. I was like, that's a mouthful. The guy.
No.
Did he was in.
Where's he from?
That's probably Brazilian, I would guess.
No, Argentinian.
Argentinian, yeah.
I was going to say, when go after the war.
I like the car number 29, Brett Bones. I don't know, something about that. But with 2 S's. Yeah, you're a Bone S, isn't it? It's going to be. What's your name? Brett Bones.
Joe Obama. There's literally a Joe Obama.
I like that one.
Number 6 car. Look.
Joe Bomber.
It's time to join the grid.
Fucking brilliant. You have qualified in 11th place.
That's a lot time there. The last second.
About my average. Inside or outside?
Good job, Noah.
Inside. Let's go.
Oh, it's a whole pace. It's a whole pace up, isn't it?
22:55.
Thank you.
Shop. Head down. Stay sharp. Caddy.
Can't see.
The only actor so far.
Cars 1 and 2 are Porsches.
Really?
Yeah. Well, positions 1 and 2.
Any more Acuras?
Position number 8 and the one behind you will be an Acura. Position 12. Yeah, car 34. Mr. John Wheel, when he loads in, is an Acura.
Any Beamers?
No. Not that I can see.
Caddy.
It's not really a Beamer track.
Not really an Acura track either.
What's it known for? More handling, is it?
You have 30
Acura's
seconds
a
to join the grid.
Yeah. Okay.
Rather than, yeah, I see 2 Acuras ahead, 1 beside.
Yeah. Couple of places.
Mostly Cadillacs. So
There's a lot of caddies.
not good in a straight line. This is not a straight line car.
3 Cadillacs, all the same livery off to your rear left. And they're literally in a line. Is it? SOS. It says 505.
Black.
No. Blue and orange. Car 33, car 27 and car 9. Literally all 3 have the same paint job. And it's not the glitch because it doesn't do it on mine. Here we go. And a roll off for the pace lap.
Did I smoke my tires?
Look like it.
I put it on build for the pace lap.
Sensible. Does sound nice when they all roll around at a nice gentle cruise speed. There is a good sound to that.
I'm not going to be doing the brake and accelerate because I don't want to get checked up on.
Yeah.
Like last time.
Just drive a sensible pace, isn't it?
That's why I'm staying like a car following distance behind, like a motorway distance behind him. Like that guy.
Mm-hmm. Only a fool breaks the 2-second rule.
Here it's 3.
Is it really?
Remember they used to say to you when you put up the lights?
Is that good?
Tires and tarmac.
Yeah. They do look good at Road America, these cars.
I forget if they actually run here or not.
I don't think we did this year.
You sure? I thought they did. But I think of the Glen.
We definitely did Glen. Don't think we did this year. So
it was up here where I got brake checked.
It's over the brake checking corner, is it? It's just.
Oh, it was on the straight.
Even worse.
Because I had to catch up through here. Tires are deselected.
I think making it safely through this pace block takes more concentration than making it through the 45-minute race.
Brake checks on purpose once.
He has a point. Jay's like, this takes more concentration than the race.
Yeah. It's true.
I've only been brake checked once on purpose on iRacing.
Whoa.
That was in a GR86.
This is a pretty full split. I like it. Good luck, drivers.
Good luck, everyone.
It's quite a late go, isn't it, as well, when they get up the straight?
You see that?
Yep.
I don't need spotting for the first bit.
I'm not going to be spotting anyway, yeah. I'm watching it in broadcast mode, not even in spotter view. Just taking in the sounds of the cars.
Oh, like TV mix?
Yep.
There we go.
It's quite a late go, isn't it, on these cars, to be honest?
Yeah, it's all uphill.
Yeah.
All uphill. Not hill.
Here, it's all up here, Bella. And here we are of the 39th running of the Road America GTP Classic. And they are green, green, green.
Geometry down to a minimum. Oh, got to put it on balance. It's alright.
And Barney waves the flag.
Really, man? Need to jump start that, man.
That was definitely not.
GT3s.
That was definitely not a Sophia who said that.
Could y'all go any slower out of the corner?
Hey, this one, we on full tires, brother, and everybody's braking early.
Oop, crash behind.
Big wreck behind you.
Yeah. 4 or 5 cars. We dived in deep. Got his brakes hard.
Surprised it didn't cause the guy behind it.
Yeah, I think he saw it coming as well. It's a great camera angle, that is.
What was that, the one inside the car?
Yeah. Just on the gyro. Yeah. someone went off behind. Big old lock up into the gravel.
Is it the guy behind?
Yeah, he's behind. A few paces back.
Car off ahead.
Yep. Rejoined, left hand side.
Brake bias was all weird. Pull it down a bit. Hard to pass here.
There's got a caddy in front of you. He's got the toe of the one in front as well, which doesn't help.
Actually, it does.
It helps you, but it's not. It's going to be a bit slower in terms of it. The closing up.
He's looking in his mirrors.
Yep.
Don't need him doing that. I need him to keep up. I have the same pace as him, so.
Pull each other along. That's the important thing.
There he goes. He's starting to go away again.
Comes that V8 of that caddy. Oh, see ya. That's why he's watching his mirrors too much, that was.
Waiting for the tires to come alive.
This one will get you on the straight.
Whoa!
You just clip the grass.
Rejoining turn one, watch out. Brake bias is too low.
Was that just like a rear axle lockup, was it?
Yeah.
My bad, you raced very early.
Right, on that note, I am going to go to bed.
Alright, see ya.
Nice start of the race there, boys.
Game disconnected. Bye.
I will catch you boys. I'm not going around tomorrow night. Obviously, the host session will still go up tomorrow. And obviously, we're the one on Thursday. So, yes. Tune to the Discord for that, boys. So, I'll catch you all soon.
See ya.
Take care, boys. And that's the end of the stream as well. Been a nice, successful evening in the end of one bad race, which we're not going to do with our fault, which unfortunately happens. But we did alright. So that's it. End of the stream, guys. Thanks for watching and taking part. It's been a nice finish tonight. And we'll see you all soon. Toodaloo.